Oh. Hello, everybody. So Miranda and Stefan are going to take a well-earned rest, and so is the other guys that have been busy in here. Stefan and myself are going to take over for a few hours. People are going to jump in with us at some point or other, and hopefully this is all going live, although no one is watching at the moment. So if you do pop in and see this is live, please say hello, because I am busy looking on my other screen to see if it is working. How are you, Steph? You all right?
I'm fine, thank you very much, young man. How are you?
Yeah, I'm not doing too bad at all.
Good.
How are you getting on with your model?
Yeah, I'm getting on fine, thank you very much. Right, let me just flick screens and I can
I'm
show
literally just
you.
pressing the button as we talk. There we go.
Right, I'm up to this stage. I've got my minion.
Mm-hmm.
And it is really nice. I don't know whether... No, you can't. Let me just take the top off, because that is going to rotate as well. So that's the inside. So if that's better. So you can see all the shells in there and the center bit. So that's all weathered, and I've just got to paint these rollers silver because they've been used. So it's not glued in yet. So tell you what, I could have actually just taken that off and shown you.
You could have, yeah.
Yeah, that would have been a lot easier.
Yeah.
And my two doors are finished, which have got all the tools and bits and pieces on them. So
bear with me a second. Oh no, that went wrong. Hang on, Steph. I pressed too many buttons. 1 second.
There we go.
There we go. Oh, look at that.
Wow. Looks great.
That's all hand painted. They come pre-molded. So yeah, and that's that's the doors. So yeah, I'm going to have this crashed. And the doors will be, one will be open and one will be sort of hanging off the hinge. And you'll be able to see inside, and that'll be laid down, and the carriage will be rolled over, and the Lanchester will be sat there looking at it with its gun pointed at it. What are you doing there? So,
nice.
yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. So just so you know, I'm only on for half an hour because I've got to get the stuff ready, because I'm going down to Wokingham for my stepchild's 23rd birthday.
Cool.
So I'm on for half an hour.
Cool. Okay. No problem. Well, I'm glad you're here. We've been joined by Alex as well.
Cool.
Alex, what are you up to on the bench? Where are you up to?
This.
It's all nice.
Loving it.
We've seen that this morning, no difference.
Looking good.
I'm liking the snow change.
Not only that, there's another problem that I needed to solve. The hood is from a willy. There's no willy, it means I needed to adjust it a little bit. Quarter of an inch over here. And instead of like this, the hood is like this.
Right.
It's starting to look like something.
Yeah, it's looking good. Looking really good.
Only, how do they drive? I still have the steering wheel over there.
Yeah, you need to put that in.
Left or right hand?
Oh, it'll be a right hand, wouldn't it? Or would it be left hand? Oh, I don't know. Steph. No, left hand.
An American one will be left-handed.
Yeah, left hand.
I also can make it right-handed, then I put paras in or something.
Oh. Cool. Well, it's looking good. Well done. I'm loving it. We've also been joined by Malcolm. The
Hello.
big Grand Fromage is in the house.
Yay! Hello, boss.
Hello.
Oh, hang on.
All right.
There we go. Here he is.
Hello. Hello.
Go on then, Grand Fromage. Tell us all what you're up to.
First off is mic check.
Yep, all good.
Check,
Yeah?
check.
God, it was awful yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Absolutely
it wasn't
terrible. No, I don't know what was going on. I think it's when you switch between software and things like that, you know, it uses your microphone and things. But hey, I'm here now. Hello. Yeah, good morning. Hello. Good morning. Where am I at? That's a good question. At the shed. I will switch my camera to a different one so that you can see what I'm doing. Here we go.
Oh.
This one, which is the cold wind set. This is the same one as his. I'm having the same journey. I'm not putting mine on a bridge.
I think Malcolm's frozen.
Have I?
You're not now.
I can hear you.
Oh. That's not good, is it?
No.
Yeah. I think it's because I'm using a lot of internet at the weekend. Upload speed is not good.
Yeah, no, you're dropping out here and there. That's all right. You carry on, and I'll fill in any bits that you miss.
Okay. So the snow's going to be on here. I got icy sparkles to sprinkle on it from the snow kit that I bought from a model shop recently, and I have as him. That was like 3 hours work yesterday. So he's got an ammo box, which is 4 parts on his back. He's got an ammo box. He's carrying on his front. There you go. So he's going to be walking along
in the snow, making footprints.
Yes, and I wanted to make it exactly like that.
Oh, okay.
So that's the base. They'll be walking along. So this is the guy. There's the second along, so he's there, and then there's this guy. I'll be in front of him, and that's the plan. They'll just be walking along this block. Nice. Yeah, my apologies about my my signal. That's really crap.
It's not a problem. Not a problem at all.
It's not like me.
No, it's not. But you know, hey ho. Good that you're here. So
yes, how's everyone else?
I've done everyone apart from myself. So I'm just going to catch up where I am at. So what we were doing in the last session was so basically I'm doing a figure and I'm using a light source technique, which is the moon coming obviously from the top and the fire, which is coming from the bottom. Why I've chosen 2 is beyond anyone's imagination over my own. But what I did before we had a little break was I took some pictures which are on the Facebook page, and also as a separate post to show you the different types of light sources. So one is a very blue color, which is the moon, and the other one is a very pinky color. I won't explain why that is, but yeah, that's what I chose. So it gives you a good idea of what needs to be highlighted on the figure. I've got those now as reference pictures, but what I have done is, which you may be just better catch there, in the background you'll see a darker area here, which is now the shadow that the figure will be casting from the fire, and also on this side from the moonlight. Is work. I've started to work that in. We've gone very OTT with the highlighting for the moonies bit at the moment, and two reasons for that. Firstly, it's going to have to be like it might look a little bit too much, which is my fear, but I'm sure it'll be fine. But because there's effectively three types of colours being used, i.e. a bluey, moony sort of colour, the red, glowy fire, and obviously the shadows, so dark black and dark purples and all that sort of thing. That's all going to be playing around the scene. But then on top of all of that, of course, is that it's winter, so I've got to put some snow effect on this, which last night I made a slight boo-boo in that I decided in my infinite wisdom to glue the feet in place of the figure. So I got to put the snow effect on without getting it all over that part of the figure and without gluing the rest of the figure together, which is a bit of a pain in the bum. But yeah, so at least this way it gives me the ability to use both hands to be able to hold the base and the figure and manipulate things while I'm painting, because what I'm doing is painting the top part of the figure, putting it back onto the bottom half to see whether it's working with what I've got at the back, etc., etc., etc. So it's a constant fiddle and placement way of doing it. So, and then the last thing, obviously, as I was building up to, was because there'll be a snow effect, there effectively may be reflections in the snow from both light sources, which yeah, that might not happen. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, so it's
First.
It's a first. It's the first one I've done, and the whole purpose of the exercise was, as those that joined us right at the beginning, you guys, the people that were watching, chose what I would be doing. So it's a community group choice. God help me. But there we go.
That's a way of getting out of it.
Well, I thought so. That's why I did it that way, you see.
Yeah.
I put a lot of thought into this, you know.
Clever.
Yeah. So, yeah, if you are a member of the Facebook page, please go over and look at it. There are albums in there of all the people that are getting their stuff done. Some very good pictures. We'll try and go through that a little bit later, but if I'm honest, my internet's not brilliant once I start opening more programs than just the one I'm on, so be aware. So yeah, if you are watching, please make sure that you leave us a message in the chat, interact with us, ask questions if you want to, and of course the most important part at all is if you want to make a donation, this is how you do it. So you can do it via PayPal at the address that's on the screen. That's going to stay up on there now, so I'm not going to try and read it out because I will muller it. Or you can make a donation direct to the bank, and the codes etc there for the bank are the first lot of code of letters and numbers. So make a donation, dig deep. There is the auction as well, remember, which is on the Stitching Scale Model Vets Facebook page. You can go on there and make a bid for the items, of which we'll go through those after lunch to see what there is. And there you go. So we may have a few other people join us as we go along. We were a little bit behind with our swap over for our blog. So yeah, sorry about that. That's our fault.
We only do our best.
Yeah, I think we're on the right link, so that's all good. And as Steph said earlier, Steph's only going to be here for a half hour or so. Then he's going to shoot off, and then we may be joined by other people as we go along. So I know Steph and Miranda are going to come back around lunchtime. So yeah, it's all down to us. So ask us some questions. I will put that on the chat so I can keep an eye on the comments.
You got a friend?
Oh,
I've got
hello.
a friend to join me.
Wow.
What scale is that?
That's a 1-to-1.
Ah, okay.
It's larger than the turtle.
Does he do your rigging for you?
Yes, he's my rigging specialist.
What a cracking idea.
Yeah, train spiders.
Right.
I was on with Dita last night until quite late.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was good fun. And out throughout the sesh.
Yeah, I must admit, when I made sure I went to bed because I wanted to continue, and I lay in bed mulling over what I'd done and what I was going to be doing, and the next thing I know, I woke up this morning going, "Oh, hello."
Good.
Yeah, so very good.
Well rested then.
Well, yeah, hopefully.
He's master incorrect. This is lovely.
Okay, you're going to annoy me if you carry on doing that. So.
Yeah, my little icon on bar out of my 3 in terms of connection.
It's not good, is it?
No, I'm just going to assume it's the kids.
Well, it's certainly not something you suffer from normally.
No, not at all. I directly into my router in the house from here.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
How's your Dutch? Well, Alex would read this one.
Lekker bezig, Topper. En dat is van Guusje. Goedemorgen.
What does she say?
Yeah, means something like nice work, everyone.
Excellent.
You know who Heath is, don't you? She's the woman who does all the CSI stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, very good work.
Oh, yes. I've just twigged.
What tissue?
Yeah, sorry about that.
December will be the date we get the lighting kit.
Cool.
It's here. I'll send it out as soon as possible.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
No. Oh, my.
Right then, folks, I've got a scoot.
Okay.
Got a journey down to Wokingham.
Oh,
Safe
nice.
journey.
Right, see you all later. Have fun. Good luck, and I will see you all tomorrow.
Yay.
Hey.
Have a good model show, Malcolm.
Thank you.
Bye.
Right.
Model show? What? Have you got a model show tomorrow?
Yeah.
Ah.
Another one. Since Telford, another weekend off yet.
Wow.
Well, apart from now, I suppose. The trouble I have now is that my wife decided she was going to go into work this morning.
Oh.
Students had made a boo-boo or something about timings. And they had organised a lecture that the students had, and she was told a different time than this morning. She realised there was a different time than what was advertised. So look after the kids this morning, get them up and dressed and about. They're all right in the house on their own. Sure, they'll be fine. And then tomorrow we'll call near Bristol. Today.
Right, yes.
But that, you'll be pleased to hear, is the last model show of the year for me.
Wow.
The M4H have attended, which is enough, to be honest. It's enough for anyone. I wonder if there's anyone else who's ever done that many model shows. Organizer. I imagine we've been more than traders.
Yeah, I should think you have.
Not that it's a competition.
No. But still.
That's a lot. Well, say a lot. Jaded by the whole model show thing. There's gone so many. They all blend into the same.
That's the problem, isn't it? Is
Same.
But it's a good problem to have.
I guess so. But I'm starting to go, oh, do I really have to go to this one? Do I have to do this? Do I have to get up, go to this show? And I never had that before, ever. It's all like an absolute joy and a pleasure. And but this season, I don't feel that. I just feel annoyed that I have to get up and do it. This is not good.
No.
Oh, we get options, weapon options. Oh, okay. B83. Okay, I don't really know what the differences are in these two weapons. One looks like a shooty stick. The other one looks like a shooty stick.
One's louder than the other.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Who knows? I'm going to choose this one. I choose you.
I choose you.
B88. 79. Yeah, these instructions are poop. There's missing bits. Some of the labels are in the wrong place.
Oh, sounds horrible.
Very annoying.
Yeah, they can be known for that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Looks like they've got 6
Here we-
sound.
Oh, anyway. Oh. Right, thank you very much.
82.
Sorry, it's mad delivery day today.
Oh yeah. What have you got delivered?
I don't know what this is actually. Let's have a look. We ordered, my wife and I ordered loads of stuff, and thinking, stupidly, from Amazon that it would all come in one go. And the good news is it's spread over 4 days. Oh my god, really?
Massive box, tiny thing.
Well, it's got a hole in the side. That's not good. Although the box looks like it's designed to have a hole in the side, so I'm hoping this is something that I'm allowed to see. Oh, right, yeah, I didn't know that had been ordered, so that's new. Luckily, it's not for me. It's some garden shears by the look of it.
Oh,
here we go.
It's definitely not for you.
Yeah, I can't use them in here. Well, I can, but it'll be messy.
God hand shears, are they?
Yeah. Oh no, I shouldn't have told everyone. They haven't released it yet. Oh, never mind.
do a review.
Yes, a review. There we go. You saw it. That's it. Done. It's good, this review thing, isn't it? That was so easy.
I'm trying to use these massive shears on this model, trying to remove the parts.
Yeah.
It's cheating, isn't it, when you use clippers?
Yeah, absolutely. They're my special PE nippers.
Yeah.
Big parts.
Yes, the big PE parts.
Yeah. I don't see a problem with it.
Might improve your modelling.
Well, let's face it, anything that has the opportunity to improve my modelling. Oh dear, I don't know what's going on here. This is all going very wrong.
You got yourself a hell of a project there, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't. All the years you've known me, I still haven't learnt from the don't say stupid things. It's not clever.
Well, moonlight for a start is difficult, and adding this fire is going to be difficult. But then making it at night, oh, it's got to have some snow on it. Of course it does.
Oh, I'm sure it'd be
And it-
fine. It's you know, at the end of the day, it's just a load of paint, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you may not have seen it, but when I took the reference pictures using an LED, what they call it, LED, UV light.
Yeah.
As it happens, it makes it look like the figures in Moonlight. So, worst case scenario is I'm just going to take a few pictures with a light lamp on it, and then.
Well, this is why I'm surprised you know the colour. Because it will act the same as the light, well, almost.
Yep.
You kind of like working with two zenithals then.
Well, I see. Initially, that's exactly what I did. Is I effectively sprayed it.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
But of course, when you start blocking the bits in, you sort of lose some of that effect. And I didn't really want to block it all in and then airbrush it again and go, oh, I've got to block it again, and oh yeah, idiot.
You'll look good.
Next
no matter
time,
what you do.
Next time, I'll ignore myself.
Next time.
Take myself into a dark room and say, look, we've had this before. Stop it.
Take yourself into a dark room and say, look, this is how the light works.
Yeah.
Like this. Yeah, you should get find some pictures of people standing around bonfires and things like that.
Oh, I have.
Oh, you have?
I got pictures, yeah.
In the snow?
No, the snow was an added option, in fairness, because I thought, well, you know, it's not difficult enough. You know, people are expecting me to go crazy, so I must think of something really insanely stupid. Which I think, in fairness, I think I achieved
That's
that.
what you think people say. I don't think they do. What was I going to say?
It's them pesky Dutch. They bring it out in you, Malcolm. That's what it is.
Pesky Dutch. What I was going to say now. Never mind. Can't be that important. It was nice to see Don yesterday.
Yeah, wasn't it?
He posted some pictures this morning.
Ah.
His rims are finished.
Let's have a look. Are they on the album?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. Tonight as well. I can't believe you're going to do 48 of those figures in 48 hours. No. Dieter Z, he says, "Guy are at the pool now." Oh, that's right.
Good luck.
Yeah, fun. She's doing some sort of test, isn't she?
Yep.
Yep. Good luck. Look, James. Ghostly.
Ghostly look, James.
Well, James, are you painting the back?
Yes. Sorry?
Are you painting the back?
Back of?
The diorama, or is that? Oh, you're not painting the back at all.
Yes. Oh, yeah. And I'm going to paint underneath.
No, I mean like through the window. You look at it through the window from the other side.
Are you talking about this back?
Yeah, yeah.
I have. Yes, I will be doing something to it. Yes.
Okay.
I have a plan.
Is it meant to be viewed from different angles?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well, you'd have to paint the underneath then. Hey.
Right. Yeah. So basically, as you can imagine, I would never be satisfied unless I added a little bit more difficulty to it. So I have a plan for the back, which I will do at some point, but I might not do within the 48 hours. So we'll see how we get on. If I get on and do well with the timing, etc., then I might be able to do it, and I will reveal all.
All will be revealed.
Would you believe it? I'm having terrible trouble with this orange paint.
Dieter says Nia's taken a gauging run to determine the current skill of like a test, like a trial. Exciting. What's up with the orange?
It's not behaving itself when I put it on the brush. It's I don't know if it's too gloopy or what, but if I try and thin it down, it then misbehaves even worse.
Is it too thin?
Don't know. I really don't know, because I'm putting it on my brush. Then when I get it to the model, it doesn't seem to be on my brush, and I can't quite figure out why.
Are you using a wet palette?
I am, yeah.
A problem with the the Dungeons
Yeah.
and Dragons slits if you thin it down. As soon as you thin it down, just so it's like I think it's green, splits into a grey and a light green. Yeah, so it's as it's sat on your wet palette, it's two colours.
Yeah. It does. Yeah, it will do that if your wet palette's too wet. It will divide itself up into the colours that make up the colour that you want. So you have to remix them and all that sort of stuff, which is a bit of a pain, but I can live with that.
It is a pain because all the other colours were fine, just that one pigment.
Yeah. Separates from the binder, basically.
Yeah. No fun.
Well, this is actually seems to. I put it onto the brush, and by the time I've got it to the model, it seems to have disappeared off my brush. Can't figure that out at all. My first thought is, oh, it's travelling up the brush, but it's not. It's yeah, like I say, just
seems to be working now. I can see.
Sorry, Malcolm, you broke up. What did you say?
So it looks orangey to me.
Yeah, no, it's working. It's just it's making me work for it, basically. It's, instead of working with me, it's working against me slightly. That's all. But it's okay. Gives me reason to complain and moan. A typical English trait.
You're not happy unless you're moaning.
No, that's right.
Instead.
And like I say, I'm not going to lie. Part of the problem is I glued the blinking legs to the base, so that ain't helping me.
At least you got something to hold now.
Yeah, I won't get any fingerprints on it. That's a dead cert.
No. And sometimes I use them just my fingerprints to make a structure in the paint.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. It's fine. It will be fine. Right. This is where it could all go terribly wrong. What we'll do is we'll do a bit of that. I want. Ooh. Maybe I can put it on there.
What's your plans for the day, James?
My plans for today are model, take wife to work, model, and that's about it, really.
Mm-hmm.
Very fortunate. Lie in a dark room. I forgot the lie in a dark room bit.
Now, I'm going to say something, but I don't want you to take it on board. Thing, all right? I'm going to say something because it's interesting, but I don't want you to plug it in and make it a thing. All right?
Mm-hmm.
See that? Imagine if you put a little lighting, flickering inside the fireplace,
Mm-hmm.
and that helps you produce the light that you're after. Would that be a thing?
Now,
A cool thing?
if in all honesty, I did, because I selected this figure months ago when I was thinking about this particular event. So it was really about how I was going to paint it. And I did think, oh, it's the Dutch thing. I could do lighting, because that'd be easy.
Yeah.
And where I went wrong was when I had that thought process, I said to myself, oh no, I can't do LEDs. That would be cheating. I'll paint the effect. Because originally it was all going to be in a box frame diorama where, like you say, the LED lighting would have done it all for me. But of course, me being me, I thought, no, don't go easy, James. Come on.
So when do you tie your hair?
Hey?
Later on, do you tie your hand behind your back to
Pretty
make
much,
it even
yeah.
harder?
Yeah.
Don's in. He's up. He says, nice, Jay.
Thanks, Don.
He's liking what you're making. Is that what we used to call him, the Don? Sure it is. Gary's doing a today.
Gary's doing what?
Volunteer meeting.
Oh, is he?
You would have had an email about it.
I might have, yeah. If I did, I didn't take notice of it properly, obviously. Sorry, Gary, if you're watching.
Oh, he's not. He's doing the club bunny today.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be honest with you.
I'll be honest with you, as you probably are aware by now, I'm still suffering quite a lot with memory. So if I haven't written it down and I remember to look at the book, which sounds stupid in itself, but you know, it's often lost in the ether of whatever. It's so frustrating.
I have to keep reminding you about that money you owe me.
Yeah, no, I've written that down somewhere safe.
Oh, good. Add an extra 0 to the end if you want to.
Oh, there's no more room on the piece of paper for the zeros. If
Right hand side, not the left, yeah?
Right, gotcha. Yeah.
Still got your sense of humour.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't have a lobotomy, did I? So my humour's still there. In fact, to be honest, my humour's so much so still there that my customers and my staff that I work with wish I'd had a bloody lobotomy, because it is somewhat pungent at the moment.
Pungent, as in?
Yeah, well, I work on the assumption that everything can be responded to with sarcasm. Sarcasm or humour. And I have to remind myself sometimes that people don't understand my humour. Mainly when people are standing there looking very bemused and bewildered as to why I'm talking to them in the way I am.
That's their problem, not yours.
Well, that's 9 times out of 10. That's pretty much the response as they walk away. But I have to not at least acknowledge the fact.
You heard anything more about your
That all I got was, "Do you hear anything more about?" And that's it.
Oh, have you heard anything more or further mental health? First aid?
No. No, funnily enough, that was one of the conversations I had Thursday. Was that I made a comment to one of the management saying that I do hope that I hadn't been fobbed off like I had the year before. Because what I've also done is I've written a couple of articles for the company, and believe it or not, I've not even had the politeness of I've received that. Thank you for that email. Yeah, not good. Even worse, when the lady that in question I sent an email to before I went to an event, and the only words the lady said to me over the course of the event the whole day was, "Yeah, I received your email, send it to me." And that was it. That's all she said all day. So,
well, that kind of attitude, I guess, comes from the top.
yep. Oh.
Change that, then nothing's going to happen.
Well, I think the part of the problem at times is that no, that isn't the problem. I was gonna give them an excuse, but do you know, I'm not gonna give them an excuse. It's just laziness. That's all it is. Just poor communication and laziness. And at the end of the day, if they are genuine about what they keep saying, then they wouldn't behave in that manner. So I can only assume that they're not genuine.
Yep.
So
talk is cheap.
Yeah. The next time they stand up in front of me and go, "We are the best," they'll be heckled.
You know.
Which is a shame because they are pretty good at certain things, but they could be so much better. But hey, it's just work.
Yeah. It's just work.
I'm not going to save anyone's life with the work I do. That's not the work I sort of do. But, you know, that's how it is.
Well, you might.
The only way I would be from the training that I've received from somewhere else. It's the honest truth. Which is madness considering the industry I'm in. But, mate.
If they wanted to change it, they'd change it.
This is it, Malcolm. At the end of the day, you know, if I could give them a way of doing it for free, then they'd jump at the chance. But unless it's free, I suspect they're not interested. You know, even when you break down the figures for them, so they can see the savings that they would make. You know, £500,000 in potentially within 12 months, and that's pure profit that they take to themselves, and they're not interested. Well, it's like, well, if you can lose that sort of money, you're obviously making far too much to start with.
Yeah.
And even to the point where I was quite blunt with the directors and said to them, this isn't me blowing smoke up your jacksie, this is factual information, and gave them the source of information that I got and where I got it and the effort I put into it and all the rest. Well, it's up to them then, isn't it? Oh. Yeah. Not bothered. That's also the other side of the coin, is that I have literally got 7 more days at work, or 7 more days until I'm on Christmas break for the whole of December.
Nice. Me too.
Huh?
Kind of. Me too.
Yeah. So I'm looking forward to it, I've got to be honest.
I said I was going to take December off as well. So, but I remember that I did that last year and that didn't happen.
You have to force yourself this year.
I will. No, I think as just because I said it out loud, I'm going to take December off. I expected all the work to stop.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
I have to walk away from it.
Yeah. Well, like I said to one of the guys yesterday, I've spent two and a bit weeks worrying and moaning and groaning that I got this time off. Everyone's going to have to work ever so hard because I can't cover the work and blah blah blah. And one of the girls said to me, "Why are you moaning about that?" I said, "Well, because I don't want everyone to feel like I'm dumping them in the crap." She said, "We don't feel like that. We know it's the company that's dumped us in the crap, not you." Oh, okay then.
That's good.
Yeah, she probably mumbled loads of stuff after I left the room, but that's not the point. I didn't hear it, so it doesn't matter.
What are you planning on doing? Are you
Well, my mother-in-law comes over in 9 days' time.
right?
So a bit of that. I've also got a few plans that I need to get on top of for my other interest and income. So I'll have do a bit of stuff with that, and that's it really. I've got nothing else planned other than that. I think there's
And celebrate the birth of Christ.
Oh yeah, there's of course the
There somewhere.
turkey and mistletoe and all that sort of stuff.
I have to think of what you're going to buy me for Christmas.
Yes, we must do that actually.
Mm-hmm. I've got one of your gifts down.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm not as organised with that this year. I was all over it like mustard when I last year.
Like mustard.
Not mustard, I was not mustard.
Well,
Not Jim.
yeah, it's a certain amount.
It won't take me long. I just got to sit down and do it.
He's got to think.
Right,
What would he want?
It's still fairly subtle, I think, but opinions are needed.
Oh, yeah. I like the I like it the way it's kind of bouncing off the cloak there, and the point. It's nice. You'll definitely have to put some more reflection on work. It's in front of his feet as well.
Mm.
But yeah,
no, I've not done anything there yet.
you've got that.
I just want to get
That's
that
good.
mainly done. I think I've got to do a little bit more on his chest here, but they're only little bits. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move on with the moonlight, dancing in the moonlight. But I might have a sneaky plan.
I think Moonlight might be easy. Comparatively.
Yeah. Well,
I might be wrong.
I need to do is. Well, that's all the block colour on him now, anyway. So,
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is good. Yeah, very good.
Is it the walls, or is it going to be the outside walls?
Say again, sorry.
Walls, are they outside walls, or is there going to be wallpaper on them?
No, that's it. The walls are what they are. So basically, they are block brickwork with plaster on top. That's it.
Okay, right. I think
I've chosen that specifically because then I don't have to do an awful lot with the shading, etc. So the dark is the dark, and where the moonlight is, it will be mainly moonlight reflecting off whatever colours there are.
Yeah, it's cool. It's gonna look good.
Right. So, I think it's time for
Coffee.
Coffee. Oh, where's that gone? I haven't got a clip for it. Tell you what, let's grab yourself a cup of coffee if you haven't already. I would play you some funky music, but I can't find the clip.
It's not there.
But what I might do is I'm going to play this instead.
The clip is...
Skillmodels for Vets organiseert bouwavonden voor veteranen die gewond zijn geraakt. Om aan een ontspanning te komen, om uit het sociale isolement te komen. En zodat ze met z'n allen bij elkaar zijn met een gemeenschappelijke deler. En dat is modelbouw. Bij Echo's in Oorschot. Daar zijn we te gast. Daar krijgen we een ruimte ter beschikking om met z'n allen gezellig te kunnen bouwen. Veteranen uiteenlopende reacties. De ene geeft de reactie van, ja, verdorie, ik heb nachten gemaakt van 3 tot 4 uur. En sinds dat ik bezig ben met de modelbouw maak ik al nachten van 7 tot 8 uur. Dus die hebben daar flinke vooruitgang mee. De andere veteraan die zegt, ja, ik kan mijn gedachten lekker verzetten. En ja, die komen echt helemaal tot rust. Perspectief nu op dit moment is, we zijn net iets meer dan een jaar bezig en we zijn nog aan het uitbreiden. En de bedoeling is dat we over een paar jaar dat we helemaal uitgespreid zijn over heel Nederland. Dat we over heel Nederland locaties hebben waar dat veteranen kunnen bouwen. En we hopen volgend jaar op de Nationale Veteranendag onszelf te kunnen presenteren.
There you go. So you want to make a donation to the charity, then please do so. You can do so by PayPal on the address that's on the screen right now, or you can do it directly to the bank at the details there at the beginning. Dig deep, and remember there is the auction as well on the Facebook page.
I see what's happened. So you couldn't find the coffee clip.
Yes.
It's cause you've got the wrong brand set up.
Got it. Yeah.
That threw me as well.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, well, in that case, let's do that then.
Pokemon. Right, I'm told that my internet should be back up to speed now, so we'll see.
Oh, okay.
You did throw coffee in it.
Yeah.
Or how did you do that?
Yeah, I'll pour coffee in the router. That'll be it.
How does that work?
Might be why it's not working.
Ah.
Bling.
Oh. Hello.
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 Hi.
Hello. Hello.
Komt Lucy?
It wasn't me. I never broke it.
Onze dingen hangen
Jullie missen de koffie.
Oh. Our screen is frozen again, so just a moment.
Just a sec.
Okay.
Oh, looks right to me.
Okay.
And we're back again.
I'm back.
Hey. Hello.
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 You have a good break?
Yep.
Yeah.
And we have some coffee again.
Ah.
I make some eggs Benedict.
Make some eggs, Benedict. No,
Yeah.
you make them.
How is your progress going, Malcolm?
Oh yeah, really good. I put the legs together. Look, there's 2 legs.
Ooh.
Oh, you've done
Huh.
just as much as I have. Yeah, really. I just glued the legs to the body.
Malcolm, look,
Ah,
I've got them all 5 now. And
very good.
I got a bridge. Yeah.
You got a bridge. That looks nice. Is it? I had trouble working out the toolbox, the ammo boxes, and how they go together on this guy. And they're front and back, aren't they?
Yeah.
I could work it out from the instructions.
I've solved that problem with this one.
Oh, I see. Oh, see, I didn't have that.
Got some Verlinden products productions, and it has 4 MG34 machine gun cases in it. So
Wow. Well, yeah.
yeah, I'm lucky with it.
Yeah. I didn't have that, unfortunately, so I had to do it the hard way.
Yep.
But I'm getting there. Slowly, slowly.
Yep.
No, this is not correct. Oh. Okay, so I updated my album, so you can see I did something. You still
Mario says, "Good day, guys." Actually, that's this guys.
hello, Mario. We have some photos from Mario that we have promised to show during this afternoon. He is making
Just a little plane.
sorry?
Just a little plane.
A little plane, yeah. Oh, and Ever Lancaster.
Yes.
And it's small scale.
It's on the Facebook group.
Oh, he doesn't have Facebook.
Ah. Oh, yeah.
So let's see if I can share them. So this is the Apple Lancaster, and he's like 3 meters wide.
Ah.
He made this one from wood.
Wow.
And plastic, and
It's all garbage.
No, it's good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all from garbage. So he made it from garbage.
Oh, I see.
All from scrap.
wow.
And yes,
That's
Well,
fun.
2 of them.
I don't know
That's
how you
fun.
call this in English.
A prop.
A prop. He used plastic wine glasses, and he cut off the foot and shaped it, and then he used that for this part.
Oh, it's the
For instance,
propeller,
so-
the cone. Propeller
Yeah,
cone.
the
Yeah,
cone
the
from the prop.
Yeah,
Yeah. Wow.
yeah, he's very inventive.
That's clever.
So he can take it off and use it as a wine glass.
Yeah.
Yeah, four people.
Yep.
Priorities, that is.
Yeah, yeah. Oh wow. How's he gonna get it outside?
He can take off the wings.
Right. Makes sense.
Oh yeah, and here's proof that he's listening and watching us.
Oh, John. Hello, John.
Yeah, John was up all night.
Did he have fun?
So thank you, Mario, for sending those pictures again. And keep up the good work.
Right, just gonna grab a cup of tea.
Oh,
I'll be back.
Okay.
coffee
Yes.
break.
Oh yeah, we can do a coffee break.
Oh, we just did one, but I didn't go anywhere. So
It's always good to do another one.
yeah, true. True. Pokemon.
It is catchy.
Oh, coffee time.
We need
It's
more.
not your tune, James, but
Oh, do you know what? I love it. I love it. So, Miranda and Stefan,
Oh,
Oh, nice.
wow.
That's looking great.
What do you think?
Yeah, great. Nice.
That's really great. Yeah.
Something a little different.
Yeah.
You made a lot of progress in the last 2 hours.
I did.
Yeah.
I did. The scary thing is if this carries on this progress, I might have to start another model.
Oh.
I have the same problem. They are not used to it that I complete something.
Oh, look. Nice. Looking good, Alex.
And I solved this problem.
Ah,
Now
That's great.
not like this.
very nice. Yeah.
Shadow, why?
Hmm.
We gaan zo meteen even. Oké.
Shh. That was not my intention. Okay, I have to do some studying what goes where on the picture.
I'm back. Oh.
With coffee.
Mm.
Or is it tea?
It's tea.
Oh, it's tea.
It's tea. I should have the full internet back now, so I shouldn't be. My voice and my image should not be breaking up anymore. That was terrible earlier on.
You party too hard.
No, it's because kids were watching Netflix on separate phones. So there's 2 separate streams going on in the house, and then I was trying to stream and upload at the same time. Wasn't happening. But they're playing PlayStation now, so it's all good.
Okay, this goes here. Then I have a basket here. Moet ik daar ook even afhalen, want dat mandje past ook niet. And where does the pumpkin go? Then goes here. Nope. And this goes here. Like that.
So how's the charity going, Stefan?
I have actually no clue at all. Miranda has all the details, I think. I hope.
At this point, we are at €272.89.
That's good.
And with the auction, the bidding now is €150 in total.
Nice.
But there are still some items that have no biddings on them. So
That's good. What's how's the whole charity doing in total? The he's still getting more beneficiaries. He's still getting donations.
Overall, we are getting more donations. We're getting more people involved. We are going to more places to host the skill modeling evenings and even days. So we give workshops in several places. So yeah, it's all growing.
Yep.
So we are very glad that we have the opportunity to do that.
How many sites do you have?
Sorry?
How many places do you have that you do modeling
At
at?
the moment, we have 6.
Great. That's really good.
Yeah. And we are still expanding to the north and the east of Holland. At least that's what we are planning. And we are always welcome at the conventions too. So yeah.
That's good.
I'm going out for a couple of hours. My rabbits like to jump and run.
Okay.
Cheers, Alex.
Okay. Have fun with the dogs.
See you, Alex.
Okay.
Well, this one's got a scarf on. That's very sensible.
Which one?
This guy with the scarf. He's got it's the one that's second down. Hang on, it's a box. That one there.
In the middle. Okay, yeah, that one.
Yeah.
With a machine gun.
Yeah. His mother would be very happy.
Yeah.
put your scarf on when it's getting cold.
Yes.
But I think he will still freeze to death.
Oh,
Yep. But slowly.
we hebben beneden nog een spuitbusspray mag staan. Ja. Hmm. Okay, that sucks. So we sent out a message a few weeks ago that we were going to stop with our web shop. And there was a little bit of panic. We got a lot of messages asking if we would continue with our charity. But that's separate. So we only stopped the web shop, not skill models for vets.
Oh, okay. So you can focus on it.
Yeah, and we're moving in a few weeks, so.
Oh. Oh, where you moving to?
We stay in the same place, in the same city, but on the other side. We have a little more room there.
Uh-huh.
And Stefan will have an attic where he can skill model his heart out. He now has
Now I'm having
a 2x2 room.
yeah,
just about.
2x2.
And then he has
at the most. And then I have
5x5 or something.
no more. I think almost 9x9 meters.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's about as big as my house.
Yeah, it's a whole attic, so yeah.
Yeah. You'll never see him again. That's exciting.
Yeah, so the 9th of January we will get the key from the new house. Then we will be moving.
Uh-huh.
So we decided not to bring the web shop to the new house. Only skill models for vets. So.
Okay. Whoa. That's very stressful moving.
Well, we packed most of the things already.
Mm-hmm.
And the rest is going to be done by movers.
Yeah.
And afterwards, when we have everything in the new house, then we will sell our own house. So yeah, that's exciting and scary and everything at the same time.
Yeah, absolutely. Very source of stress moving house. I hated it when we moved in here. I absolutely hated the whole process. There's no certainty about any of it.
Not until you get a key. No.
No. Until you get that key. That's right.
But that's what we're going for.
So is it closer to school, or is it closer to family, or?
It's 5 minutes less of a drive to my family.
Mm-hmm.
That's not really what we did it for. We now have a busy road in front of our house, and then we will only have grass and garage boxes on the side of our house. So yeah,
Lovely.
it's better for Stefan to have some rest.
Yeah, maybe see wildlife and all sorts of that if you've got a field there.
Yeah, well, we're not so far from the woods there, so yeah.
Nice.
That's good for our dog too.
Yeah.
And I will have my workspace on the ground floor.
Yeah. That's good. That's all good. I hope it goes well.
I hope so too, yeah. You're searching for something. What are you searching for? Oh. I stole them. For the super glue. Oh, Mario sent us a message. He was very glad to hear from you, UK guys, that you like the Lancaster. It's a big compliment. And he will be watching a 48-hour skill model marathon.
I was a bit worried when Stefan said it was garbage. I thought, hang on, no, it's not garbage. It's very good.
It's made from garbage, yeah.
Yeah, it's made from garbage. It is not garbage.
Yeah. It's not garbage. It's made from garbage.
Made from garbage, yeah. Zo. Ik zie nu pas dat kaarsje hier. Er zit gewoon een vlammetje op. Ik kom niet zoveel meer uit mijn handen. Ik denk dat ik heel even ga liggen. Dan kan ik straks even primen en dan verder gaan. I'm off for a bit, guys. Stefan is staying, so I will see you all later.
Ciao.
Bye.
I'm going to have to walk away for a minute or so, but before I do, Malcolm, did you see where I got to on this?
Nope. I can zoom in.
I've got it.
Yeah. Yeah, mate, that's going to work really well.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, you must be happy with that.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Yeah.
I've just got to concentrate on his face, which is going to be a bit tricky, but because maybe I should have done that, because it comes in 4 pieces, this figure, and I've glued the head in, and maybe I shouldn't have. I could have probably worked on it easier if it wasn't glued in, but it'll be fine.
That'll be right. You'd, I think most of it's going to be in shadow as well, isn't it? Half your head's going to be in shadow there. So.
Yeah, definitely. And realistically, pointy stick. So this part, the front part, will be mainly lit from underneath.
Yeah.
Which is where it would have been easier if it wasn't on the figure. The back part here, this quarter, if you like, will be moonlit, and then the rest will be in shadow. So,
yep, top of his ear will be blue. His sort of cheeks and his nose and his eyebrow, I guess, would be orange. That's cool.
Yeah. So it's coming together, and then once I've done that, obviously, so that I've now fixed the hands with the rifle in place. But the top half of the figure still comes off.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So I can work with it. It's just it would have been like a little bit easier. So yeah, it's got that little bit to do, and then once that's done, it's back onto the base to figure out the snow and the last bits of reflection, etc. I've got the shadow in the background on there, which you can see. So that's almost right. However, I've got to work on this side wall a little bit more for the shadow to be right for the fire. So yeah, plenty to do yet. But
yeah, well, there's got to be a bit more orange maybe down the bottom.
Yeah, there's like I say, there's I think the moonlight side of it is wall-wise is done. I've just got to do the fire sort of part of it. If I can get this to fit back in its hole.
Awesome, mate. Well done.
Yeah, looking good.
Yeah.
But I'm going to be a good boy, and I'm going to walk away from it because I've got to take the wife to work shortly anyway.
Cool. All right, mate.
And I will be back later on.
Ciao.
Yeah.
See you in a bit.
See ya. What time did you start yesterday then, Stefan?
We started yesterday at 7 o'clock our time. 6 o'clock your time.
Yeah. Got yeah.
Ooh, those figures always a challenge for me.
Yeah, they are. They're very easy to break.
Yeah.
You glued them onto little cocktail sticks, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to help a lot.
Hey, here we have John.
It's Juan Marley.
Hey, John.
Hello, buddy.
How are you?
Good day. We're good.
Yeah.
How are you,
So
John?
good, very well. Just come back from a concert. Went out to see Bjorn again in town. It was fantastic.
Oh,
Yeah. So I'm here for a while. So I figure I might as well continue because I'm hours behind now, but that's fine.
what did they play last? What was their last track?
Waterloo. Yeah.
Ah,
Encore
was it?
Yeah. Encore was Dancing Queen and Waterloo. Waterloo, I think, was their first one as well, because what the concert was the 50th anniversary of ABBA winning the Eurovision Song Contest. So just an excuse to go out, but they were phenomenal. I'd never seen them before. Obviously, you've got the songs, phenomenal sort of like brilliant songs and arrangements and everything else. But these girls, their voices almost matched the two extraordinary talents that are in ABBA. So no, it's great fun.
Mm. Well, it's one of the kind of cover bands. It's quite famous, isn't it?
The other bands don't tend to play at Royal Albert Hall and Sydney Opera House. So yeah.
No, exactly. Yeah.
Okay. So coming late to this stream, how long have you guys been live for? A couple of hours or?
Yeah. Yeah, coming up to 2 hours now.
Yeah, and this morning, since 8 o'clock this morning.
Yeah.
Now almost 5-6 hours now.
Wonderful.
I think I was on with Dieter in the early hours this morning. I think before you turned up, John. I think we left just before you turned up. I think you did. You and Dieter did a little stint, didn't you?
We did. We did a stint from I think 3 a.m. to 5 a.m.
Right.
Dutch time. Because of course it's the middle of the day for me, so it's not a problem.
Mm.
Here we are. Okay, I should be able to paint that and get that in.
What is it you're working on, mate?
Okay, so what I'm doing is this is the FX 48 scale P51D, but I'm doing it as a Korean war aircraft from Australia 77 Squadron. So bring up a photogram. So winter is coming. So these guys are operating in very icy conditions and snow and all that sort of stuff. So that's what I'm doing. It's one of these aircraft. So they look pretty boring as far as Mustangs go. There's no serials on the sides or whatever. They just it's got a red, white, and blue spinner, and that's it. So I'm basically doing that using bits of this post aftermarket decal set. That's better. My head was saying scheme. So the BCOF is a British Commonwealth Occupational Forces of Japan after World War II. And so these aircraft were based there, helping Japan sort of get back on its feet. All these squadrons went home, but 77 were the last to go, and they were having a last night sort of drink and sort of entertainment. And they got a phone call to say that the Chinese have invaded Korea and to head over that way, and they stayed on for another 4 years.
Oh God.
Yeah, but there we go. So it's basically it'll look like that with a red, white, and blue spinner. So that's
good.
Nice.
Like it.
So of course I used to work. I mean, the last Mustang I'd done is that one, which is 3 Squadron, RAF 3 Squadron. This is from the desert, North Africa. This one would be very different because it's about 6 years later. It'll all just be polished metal and everything else. So yay, something different.
How far have you got?
Okay, so it's together. It's pretty much as you see it. So what I'm working on now, I'm doing an extra bit. The only modification I'm making is putting in one of these. So this is another aftermarket set. This is from Red Roo Models. So Australian Mustangs had what they called a ferry pack, which is a bag pretty much behind the pilot there, under the canopy. And you can see it there. It's a little sort of diagonal sort of sling, and they just put a spare pair of jocks and a flying suit and all that sort of stuff, and probably a bit of fruit or something for the long flights from Japan over to Korea. So I made a little ferry pack out of a little plastic card and a little bit of belly part, so I'll paint that up. That's the only change I'm making. Everything else is out of box. That's it. So once that's installed, then I could close the canopy, mask it up, and that's pretty much then ready for silver. And it'll be hopefully bring out different shades with different types of silver and all that sort of stuff. That's the plan. We'll see how that goes because extreme metal, it tastes like crap, I found, so I need to be careful with it.
Yeah, don't eat it.
Ugh, coffee. So what are you playing with, Malcolm?
I am doing exactly the same thing as Stefan is. So unbeknownst to us, we picked the same kit. So my plan was to build up the figures, which I've got 2 of done. The details lovely on them. They are taking a long time to build. They're very fiddly because everything is separate. It's 4 parts to the coat, and each ammo box and packet and things like that bag is separate. So they're going together. That's what I've done so far. But the plan is to have them exactly as the box, in the same layout as they walk in. This guy looking back, and they're going to be walking along here.
Oh wow!
Yeah. So that's the plan. So they'll be going doop, 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 all 5 of them, and then I've got This one, which I bought off a model shop in Salisbury from our volunteer Oz. And it's got icy sparkles in it. You see that?
Oh, icy sparkles.
Very excited about the icy sparkles. And there's all sorts of different things in this. So I'm going to play with that at some point. And I've also bought the frost effect as well from Vallejo. It's just that really cool, funky crystallizing paint, which looks great. However, I've only got today because tomorrow I'm off to another model show.
That's right.
Models for Heroes, the 4th one in a row, and then it's done for the year.
Very good. And I understand there's no live show for Models for Heroes tomorrow.
No, there is. Steph's running it.
Oh, there is. Steph's running it. Okay then.
Yeah, he's gonna have fun because he's got 4 sit reps to cover.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah, it didn't seem to faze him when I told him. So we'll see how it gets on. You might be like, well, no, I'm not. I'll do that many.
We shall see.
Yeah, we shall see. So this guy here is at the front. This guy's behind him. Then I'm going to do the other 3 now. Yeah, it should look quite good. I have to do the terrain and everything. It would just be like a lump of earth with some snow on it, essentially. So what's yours got to do with winter then, John?
Mine, the Korean War was extremely cold because of the altitude. So it's a bit of a loose, it's like a bit of a loose bow, but I'm going to pull it anyway. Because yeah, I know they were. I'm just looking at it.
I mean, are you going to do snow effect on the base, or?
Well, yeah, most likely. So well, that's my plan. It depends how much time I have. But yeah, I was just going to give it a liberal sprinkling of cocaine and just see how that looks. But
yeah, this stuff was as expensive as if it was cocaine.
Yeah, as I say, all the photos are. Yeah, it's all quite cold, and yeah, there's snow everywhere and stuff. So yeah. And the thing is, like the 77 Squadron were formed like in the well over in Western Australia, but then they went to pretty much Northern Territory, like Darwin sort of area. And then as the Japanese were pushed back, they went up to Papua New Guinea, and then sort of moved up into the Indonesian peninsula and ended up in Japan. So you can imagine only after World War II, they pretty much then landed in Japan, stayed there for another 6 years, and then jumped across and did Korea for another 4. So it's just like they were at war for quite a while. But and the Mustangs were very outclassed by that stage. They were just being shot out of the sky. Couldn't keep up with the MiG-15s. So they asked the Americans for Sabres, and America said, yeah, it's going to take 3 years to get them to you because we're building them as fast as we can and we need them, we're in the same war. So the British government said, oh, we've got some surplus Meteors, would you like them? Sure. And I think we might have got them for, if not a very good price, then free, because there were exchange pilots from the RAF embedded in 77 Squadron. And I think well, there's 40 odd pilots died. I'm trying to remember how many Brits. I'm not even sure. But yeah, pretty tough war. So yeah, and then as soon as they pulled out and got home with the Meteors, they were all pushed aside and replaced by the Sabres. By then, we were building our own version of the Sabres with an Avon engine. So as soon as they came online, the Meteors were outclassed by the MiGs as well. So they were relegated to ground attack, and that's how a lot of them died, by running into trees and buildings and stuff. It's just strafing ground targets.
Oh gosh.
So it sounds like a tough battle, and as you know, it's the only war that's still going. There's only been a truce. There's never been a ceasefire. Has never been never ended.
Right.
Just madness, really.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm doing.
That's awful, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's all awful. There's no doubt.
Yeah.
I think attachment logs. Wooden rack. So I'll just paint it a woody sort of colour. Any other do? That'll do.
Okay.
I should so should really, yeah. If I don't finish this, I don't really care. As you know, like no, you don't need to finish on time, and if I don't, then I'll just continue it in my own time. But I aim to finish, and hopefully, what I'm looking at is we have at the museum where I donate my time, because 77 is based here. We have a Korean display with things, artifacts from the Korean War. Parts of aircraft, and a copy of the South Korean president's commendation to 77 Squadron, things like that. So hopefully, if this looks good enough, I could put that in the cabinet with that stuff.
I'm sure it will be.
Oh, we shall see.
You've got the keys. You just put it in anyway.
Oh, I do have the keys.
Yeah.
And it's never been a goal to finish the projects in the 48-hour.
That's right. Yeah. I'm enjoying it nonetheless, because this Airfix kit. It's it's as P51s go. It's up there with the best. I'm really enjoying the build, regardless of time constraints. Yeah, awesome kit. And I do enjoy Mustangs as much as Spitfires and stuff like that. You can. It's like Star Wars and Star Trek. You can like both.
Yeah.
Okay. Plan B.
Oh, there's a lot of mistakes on these instructions.
Yeah. So MB was the brand. I can't remember what that
Master
stands
Box.
for. Master Box. I've not built one of theirs. I've seen lots of them.
Yeah. Oh, they're okay. Yeah. They're okay. There's hardly any flash on it. Plastic doesn't particularly like extra thin. but I've made it a bit warmer in here than it was yesterday. It seems to be working better. Yeah, chemical reactions working a bit better in the warm. The plastic is quite what's the word?
Soft. It's a very soft material.
Yeah, it's quite chalky almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, it holds a texture. It's funny because as soon as it does react with any of the fumes, it does go softer. But hey, it's all right. But like part of these long coats, they come in 4 parts, and all the 4 numbers that it represents are not right. But I'm assuming they're okay because they're in the right place of the rest of them. If it doesn't fit, it doesn't fit.
I've just been trying them and then glue them together.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't follow the instructions
At all.
No.
Well, you just cut them all out and stuck them all together.
Yeah.
Wow. So that's braver modelling. That is. That's like a gung ho warrior modelling.
Yeah, I know. I did know what the problem was with Masterbox, that the instructions didn't work very well. So only what parts needed to be with which figure, and that's it.
Yeah. Modelling without a safety helmet. That's what that is.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, I can't do that. I've got to go by the instructions. Take it slowly. I have faith in the manufacturers. That's the trouble. How you been then, John?
I've been rather swell, actually. Yeah, I have nothing to complain about, really. Things are going okay at the moment. There's not much to report. I mean, I've been enjoying. I'm doing a crazy amount of live streaming with Mikey and Gary, but I'm very much enjoying those sessions we do because they're good people, as you know. Oh, sorry, just chucking down that last bit of coffee there. All right. So it's 4 minutes to Sunday where I am. I'm going to stick around for a while there because I tend to do that anyway. Those.
You've been playing any D&D recently?
No, I have not. Because so I need to get on to Simon. I think is it Simon? Just trying to remember. No, I've just been having some late nights and not getting up in time to play D&D. But no, I have not. Dark rubber. It's black. There you are.
I've been there for 4 weeks because of other model shows and stuff. By the time I get home from the show, I'm absolutely exhausted.
So how was your Telford? I don't think I've spoken to you since.
It was very busy. Very busy indeed. Oh, thank you. Had my lunch delivered. Thanks very much.
Oh, goodness me.
Fried eggs on toast. You know. Thank you. Goodbye. Yeah, fried eggs on toast. I'm sitting eating them now. Lovely. Yeah, Telford was great. Absolutely exhausted. We filled the car, 2 cars and a van. We still have stuff that we haven't unloaded yet. It's still in a container. Just haven't had time to get to it. Lots of people who were there that wanted to talk to us, seen us before, they'd never talked to us and thought it was about time they did. So that was great. Which is lovely because it means, you know, the longer you're around, the more people have confidence in your abilities, I suppose. You know,
yeah,
we're not a 2-bit organization. You know, we've got some clout now, which is awesome. Also, lots of potential volunteers coming up and asking about the role. I just generally enjoyed it. Yeah, it is a tiring weekend, so I wasn't looking forward to the tiring part of it.
Sure.
This is 4 days, you know, and then you're herding cats most of the time. With people who don't understand wristbands and allocation and where you can park and where you can't park. But it's all right, you know. This is not just organising yourselves to go to a model show. It's trying to get your hotel sorted and the car, make sure you've got the right bits and bobs, and you've got to be there for a certain amount of days. So you've got to take the right amount of clothes. And then you've got to sort out all the buckets, you know, collection tins. They've got to come back to the safe at the end of the day. That all takes time. So I end up being last to leave, first to turn up the next day, you know. But hey, that was good. Good. The trouble is, at the moment, I'm burned out with model shows. It's 4 in a row I've done. And then for H entirety, it's a 68 this year. I would have done 68 by then, which is enough.
That is a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot of organising. Some of them I don't have to worry about organising because other people do, and they take themselves to the shows for M4H, which is great. But there's a lot of emails involved, a lot of worry about, you know, whether the people are going to the right one and they've got the right place, and you make sure that they've said that they're going to go to the right one, and if they pull out, then you have to organise it last minute. What's going to happen? So there's a lot of work involved. Just doing that, just doing the event stuff. And I got to say, I'm tired now. I'm done with the end of the year. I'm looking forward to December. So I've closed the referral system for December.
Yeah, I did see that. Yeah.
Yep. So no more referrals for this year. I won't be sending any more boxes out in December. We're just going to catch up with admin stuff. I'm going to do a bit more modelling. I'm going to hang out with the kids a bit more. Yeah, just get ourselves ready for January, I suppose. Got a lot of policies to rewrite. I've got a lot of new policies to write as well.
Okay.
Yeah, compliance, yay.
Compliance.
Ready for the next year.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's lots of things I need to try and get my head around. I don't fully understand, like DBS and all that sort of stuff. One person tells you one thing and someone else tells you something else. And yeah, doesn't seem like anyone really knows exactly what we're supposed to be doing. But there's no book on how to run a Models for Heroes. There's no book on how to run it, unfortunately. So you just try and do your best.
That's the only thing you can do, James. Do your best.
And Malcolm.
Malcolm, sorry.
I knew what you meant.
The ultimate insult.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why?
Unbelievable.
Um,
James will be happy.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's all you can do. Right, I'm just going to go on mute and I'm going to eat my lunch and then I'll be right back, all right?
Okay.
I'll be going far.
Enjoy your lunch, Malcolm.
Ah. Okay.
The last days I made space here on my desk, but in those 48 hours,
it's all been swallowed up.
In the first 12 hours, I made a mess of it. Okay.
All right. Ooh. All right, now I need to work out how I'm going to do this next bit. What I really want is this ferry pack to dry so I can close the canopy and do all that. But I need to organize, like, it's the only thing that will be precision painted, I guess, will be the propeller and the spinner. So I can't mask the spinner. I just have to be careful with how I paint it. But I should
Why
do
you
that.
can't mask it?
Well, I'm planning on just painting it all white and then putting on the end of a cordless drill and touching the tip of it with red and doing it that way.
Okay.
But what I need to do, really, I mean, I had built one of these a couple of years ago, but I gave it to my old squadron at 77. It's in the cabinet there, but because I'm not in the Air Force anymore, I can't go and look at it. So what I need to do is find a photo. Naturally, there's a couple of things on that one that I'm not really happy with. So this is, continuous improvement, always trying to learn new stuff for each model you do.
Yeah.
So I'm just scrolling through my photos
Every-
on my Facebook page.
Every skill model is improving your skill model. Yeah, your skill modeling. Yeah.
Skill, yeah. I am still learning stuff. It's a great hobby. I love it.
Yeah.
And yeah, my enthusiasm isn't waning for it. That's for sure. Right. Can't be far away now. That one.
And I'm back again.
Excellent. That should do. Oh. All right, I think I'll jump across to the spray booth and get colors on a couple of things.
Okay.
No, actually, no. I'll do that in a minute.
Hey, Malcolm is back again.
I am fried eggs and toast eaten and digesting, and I took it in stores, and I'm going to get some crumble later on. So that's exciting, and everyone in the house is planning where the Christmas tree is going to go tomorrow.
Oh,
So is it a tradition in your family that goes up on the first day of December, or just at the start of December?
The tradition is it's not allowed to go up in my birthday week.
Fair enough. It's fair enough.
That's the rule. So they were just discussing where it was going to go and what furniture needs to be moved, etc.
Mm-hmm.
While they're watching Breaking Bad.
Oh,
Yeah, very festive.
even the kids.
Oh, the kids are fine with it.
Uh-huh.
They know the difference between real and pretend. They know what stories are. They know what acting is. They're good.
I've not seen it.
Always.
It's not on a. I'd have to. I have no problems paying for it, but it's not on a streaming service that I'm subscribed to.
Oh, no. It's very good. It's made very well.
Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about it.
Yeah, it's not one episode or season that I wouldn't watch. So some were better than others, but they're all very good. Very, very watchable.
So last night I finished season 3 of Only Murders in the Building with Stephen.
Martin.
So Martin Short and Steve Martin.
Martin Short, God, he's a funny man.
He is, yeah.
He is a funny man.
I have to search the house for some stuff to make the resin. I've been back in a few minutes.
All right, buddy.
Sure.
Hello, says Tiff. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Hello.
Oh.
Thanks for joining us, lowly gentlemen. We're making the models.
Yeah. Okay. What tires do I need? Wheels, should I say? 69, 61.
Just a gentleman. Better than a lady. I don't know what I mean. Nice to have a lady here. You a lady?
Always.
A lady.
Oh.
Okay.
Come on. Line up. Get on there.
What Christmas thingies are you going to be doing then? Have you got any traditions you have to follow, or
No,
you have to
not
go out
really.
and do
The only one
caroling?
no, none of that. It's too hot for that. No, the only tradition we have in our family is, so my girls have come to call. Obviously, you have Christmas Day, then Christmas Eve. The day before Christmas Eve is Christmas Eve Eve.
Yeah.
And on Christmas Eve Eve, we sit down as a family and watch a Muppet Christmas Carol. And we've been doing it for years. Because
Like the
it's
lamp, not the
bloody
rat.
hilarious. Yeah. It's just so good.
Mm.
And you know, I'm the first person to admit I love a bit of Dickens. There's no shame in that.
It's all right.
It's all right. So big fan. And of course, I think, you know, well, Gonzo plays a bloody good Charles Dickens as well. But no, that's really about all. I mean, we obviously, you know, put up the tree every year. So it's completely full of stuff that you know, kids have made in schools as Christmas ornaments throughout the years and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So now they're all older, like 26 down to 19. Yeah. It's all, yeah, that's, you know, I do love Christmas. It is a wonderful time of the year, as the song goes.
It is. Tiffany says, there's no lady here. Has John told you what I'm building for the Friends and Models for Heroes stand next year? No, John has not told me anything.
Not. No, not a thing. Not a thing.
Do you need to? Do you want to?
I'm actually trying to remember. I remember the how it's going to be decorated. I'm trying to remember what it is. You might have to explain it, Tiff.
John's forgotten.
And I've got to, you know, I have trouble remembering, you know, names and all that sort of stuff like that.
Yeah. Stefan forgot my name.
Yes. I mean,
Back again.
Here he is.
Hi, Malcolm.
Hi, Miranda.
Hi, John.
Sorry.
where are we? Sorry.
My wife buys Christmas decorations from places that she's visited over the years, and also fridge magnets. So our front door is covered in the back of the front door is covered in fridge magnets from places that we've been to. But also, when Christmas comes around, all the decorations come out.
Right.
Yeah. And some of them are quite old. Some of them are quite expensive. Be very careful. Well, I don't, because I don't put the tree up, but the cows do.
Oh, you take no part in it?
Nope, don't know part. I'm my job for the Christmas decorations is all the outside lighting.
Right.
That's me.
See, we haven't got that. We're considering it because this is the first house, well, that we've bought, and we generally haven't put Christmas decorations up till there was one year where a big storm came through and smacked them all against a guttering, and they all sort of like broke. So we haven't put up outside lights since, but we're considering it now. So we'll see. Some of the ones around the neighbourhood here are quite. They're all trying to outdo each other, I think, but it does look
Yeah.
good.
I don't think that's a bad thing. That can only lead to good stuff for the kids, because kids love lights, don't they? So,
Oh yeah.
big kids do. So that's my job. So I'll do that when they're at school one day this month. Usually we do like a big reveal, turn them on at night. And if I haven't got new ones or whatever, it's kind of like, oh, yay. 3, 2, 1. Oh, there.
Oh.
Tiff says. Tiff says, I'm building 3 cars, a Herbie, the Jaguar, and a Pontiac Firebird from Smokey and the Bandit, all on a Windows podium with a sponsored Hobnobs banner behind. The Hobnob Cup. Was it the Hobnob 300 or something? Like in Cars. The Piston Cup.
Piston Cup. So my kids have watched those in the last 3 days. They've watched a different. Well, it's Cars 1, 2, and 3 in a row. I haven't seen. I've seen Cars 2 once in the cinema. I don't remember it, and I've never seen 3, nor ever seen Planes. And you'd think, because I like Planes, I should have sought that out years ago, but I have not. I've been slack, so I need to go and visit them.
Yeah, Planes you'll enjoy. Yeah, you will enjoy it because the way that they give all accents and characters to all the different aircraft is quite clever. So obviously someone's an aviation and animation enthusiast came up with that.
Right.
The Corsair they got in it. He's holding these binoculars on the end of his wing, right? And he folds his arm up, he folds the wing up on a Corsair so that you can see through the binoculars.
Oh, okay.
This is quite clever. You got a couple of Hornets in it in the beginning.
Oh, okay.
See the Hobnob Cup, that'd be cool.
It will.
Don't know what I'm doing for mine yet. I was trying to find. I know that you can get a James Bond figure that has got Odd Job in it.
Okay.
Yeah. So I was going to do Odd Job's Hobnob.
Do it.
But I don't know if that's got. The idea is funnier than the actual execution, probably. Wouldn't that be funny? But then actually seeing it, it's like, oh yeah, that doesn't really work. Sounds fun.
Okay.
You should do something to do with Tim Tams.
Yeah, I should.
Quite rebellious of you.
Well,
Where someone's got a hobnob packet and they've just like spray painted Tim Tams across the side of it instead.
Ooh,
Controversial.
absolutely. That's worse than, say, yelling at the king.
Yelling at the king.
Oh yeah, one of our politicians did that a couple of weeks ago.
Yelled at the king.
Yeah, he came and visited. He was out here for I think 3 days.
Oh,
Came out for I think
because
the centenary of New South Wales Parliament, and he went a couple of places, but he was in Canberra, and one of our politicians was just give us our land back, you stole our land and stuff like that, and yeah, she was censured by the Senate for it.
Right, a bit of disrespect going on.
Well, yeah. So what I was saying is like, we don't. You can say what you want, but you don't, regardless of who you are, you don't yell and scream like that. If you're a senator, I mean, obviously the title is like it's our, it's like our version of the House of Lords, of course.
Right.
So the honourable whoever and all that sort of stuff like that. Well, if you have a position, you're very lucky to hold a position like that. You should act honourable as well, I believe. So she's a naughty lady, and she's basically saying, "I'll do it again. I'll do it again." I'm just like, yeah, you need to shush now. She hasn't learned a lesson. And then she was kicked out of Parliament on the last day of sitting, which was yesterday, because she tore up something and threw it at somebody, and then flipped the bird going out the door. So they said, "Oh, don't come back for the last day." So she went and protested outside instead.
She's fun at parties.
Well, yeah. Bit of a nut job, really. Nobody likes her. Well, someone do over it. This is it. She was elected as a Green member, but even the Greens kicked her out and said, "No,
even
you're going too far for us." Yes. So they said, "No, you're not part of us anymore. Get out."
Wow, and they like compost and all that stuff.
Yeah. No, she was a naughty girl, and continues to just be a pain.
Well, that way of politicking must have worked in the past for her.
It's funny because we do have some Greens that have been there for years. Now, when one of them first got there, she was quite rowdy and everything else, and she's become absolutely respectable now. I think she's just by observing. I think she's grown up, is what it comes down to. Yeah. She has been doing it for quite a while, probably 15 odd years now. She's probably just no longer protesting and just trying to enact things that would actually help causes that she wants to help. Because there's a way to behave that is expected, I believe. Oh, sorry, I've got a frog in my throat. I'll just mute myself and have a cough.
You're listening to Australian politics now.
Oh, well, the thing is, I was stuck watching Australian Senate and then New Zealand Senate, and then I was watching British Parliament and stuff like that. So I have to wean myself off it.
Do you have the Parliament channel?
Just YouTube.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Do you get BBC out there?
Nope.
Yeah.
No, just bits and pieces.
The Parliament channel is quite good occasionally because they have hearings on there as well, not just
yeah.
Prime Minister's Questions Time or House of Lords, whatever. That's
Yeah.
quite
So
interesting.
we have that as well, but yeah, it was fairly annoying the other day, just because things just. It was the last day of sitting before the Christmas break, and they needed to get stuff through. So there was a lot of people playing politics. I mean, it was funny to watch because every time, those in favour say aye, those in favour say no, aye. Division required. So, everyone goes to their own side and all that sort of stuff. And half of the people would walk out and then they say, oh, no, we'll cancel that one. All right. So they're all sort of madly coming in before the doors are locked and stuff. And just watching that go on it was funny.
Yeah.
That's going to be on the wrong angle. There we go. I hope this fits after all that. Probably won't.
Have faith. Had my first Christmas song on the radio yesterday. I was excited because it was the Pogues.
Oh, Free Tile New York.
Yeah, which I love. I love that song.
Same.
So I was like,
Yes.
oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. Let's go. Let's go with this Christmas lark.
It's a wonderful song. I hear on good authority that the boys of the NYPD choir were singing Galway Bay.
Hmm. And the bells, I believe, they were ringing out for Christmas Day.
Hmm.
By all accounts.
By all accounts. That's not a well-known song here.
It's not?
No. The only reason we know it really is my brother had most of the Pogues CDs. He actually met Shane McGowan in a pub in Melbourne.
Huh.
Surprise, he was in a pub.
Yeah. What?
Oh, come on. All right, this is this is fiddly now.
Okay, let's hope it will work.
Is this your resin bridge?
Yep.
And the ice, is it?
Yeah, the ice I have still in air. It's still not hardened, so that's for tonight.
Uh-huh.
And then I can put those little ice, those little ice kettles in the water. So let's hope it will work. So like I had it in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
But I put this in a little bag, in a little in a little how do you say? Yeah, in a little bag. So when the resin comes out, it's not over my complete desk.
Oh, it's in a box.
In a box. Yeah, that's the word I was
Right.
looking for.
A watertight box, so it's not going to leak out the side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've learned from my past.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got this submarine diorama that, of course, I've got to pour resin in, and I've
Yeah,
spent some time sealing it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My whole living room was under the resin. But let's hope it is.
It'll be fine.
I hope so.
Oh.
How long does it take to set?
It says on the box 24 hours, but
You're going to get hot, do you know?
I will get the luck. It will be 6 weeks.
Have you had a go at pouring the resin into your submarine mold, Malcolm? Have you been too busy?
No, I have. It's here. I did a bit of work to it the other day. This is the mold.
Oh yeah.
There's the river bed, and then there's some fish.
Wow.
You see the fish?
Hmm.
Yeah. So the idea is that you won't be able to see those two spiky bits of plastic, and you won't be able to see the PVA glue because it'll all be covered in resin, and all you'll see is the little fishes that are on there. Hopefully. So, yeah, this is all sealed in with PVA now inside. Just like Stefan, I put the whole thing in a tin or a tub or a box. And then it will begin pouring in there, and then I'll place the submarine on top. And then I'll pour the rest in. And it'll be fine, and it'll be perfect, and nothing will overspill. No resin will go into the submarine because that would be the worst.
Hmm. It'd be perfect. It'd be fine. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see.
And how will you? How sure will you be that the submarine will be submerged and not will get surfaced?
Because it's already on the surface.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I've got this here is all masked up. That's all cut away. So that's a cutaway submarine, and inside is a load of detail that I've made already. And that will be the resin surface.
Yeah.
So it's going to be on its side, and then I'll pour the resin, and then the resin will come up to that line. So it'll be, you'll be able to see that. And this will be on the surface of the resin.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's an X-Cross. Is that an X-Cross?
No, it's a midget submarine. So similar. It's a German midget submarine. So a Seehund. There's two men in there.
Okay.
72nd scale. And then so once the water comes up to here, and then the resin, sorry, they let it dry, and then I'll take all the bits off, and then it'll actually sit like that way around.
Yeah.
With the ground at the bottom, and it'll be there with the periscope at the top, and then the periscope will be sticking out a little bit from the top of the resin, and you'll be able to see the cutaway of the water and the cutaway of the submarine at the same time.
Oh, nice.
We'll see.
Ambitious. It's great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
It's taking its time. Taking time. We'll see. We'll see. It'll
It's
be
still
fine.
months to the cutoff. Is that correct?
March.
Is it March?
Yes. So I've got March to mess it up, and then I've got 2 submarines in there box, so I can always start another one. What could go wrong?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, so it goes.
Okay. I want this ferry pack to dry just so I can stick it in place. I had to do a lot of adjustment just now, but I've got it fitting. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Alrighty then. I think I need to, while that's gluing, I need to get some paint on this, otherwise I will miss out. So I'm going to glue that with...
Oh, and
no.
Tiffany says, sorry, I didn't realise. Let chat come in. Tiffany says, oh, also Herbie will have M for H decals instead of numbers. Very nice. Very good. And Mario says, Stefan, it's a beautiful bridge.
Ah, thank you.
It's not a Japanese bridge.
Oh, so did you watch that? Did you?
No, I heard all about it.
Oh God, I just got the giggles. I just could not stop.
It is funny.
Yeah. Oh, it is funny.
Oh yeah, it's funny. You can actually get. We were looking at the T-shirts. You can get. You can get them in Japanese.
Oh. Okay.
The detail on this, incredible.
And the little blokes.
Carrying his weapon, look, the trigger on it.
Oh, actually, could we zoom in on your quadrant? Is that possible, Stefan?
What?
Can we zoom in on Malcolm's?
I can do
it.
it.
Well, you can do it.
I had to like a two-handed operation.
I will not zoom, Malcolm.
Yeah, I'm using that. I'm not using the.
Oh, here comes. Yeah. Oh, look at that detail. Great.
That is nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, Rory bought the camera lamp thing that you recommended. Yeah, and he loves it. So that's a good endorsement as well.
Yeah, well, mine's here. I'm not using it at the moment. still got to get. I've got to get an extension USB so it can be on the other side of my desk.
Oh yes.
I will get that sorted.
Where are we? Uncharacteristically, I've lost something. I was looking for it earlier when I was on with Dieter, and I still cannot find it. What's difficult is it's the interior color of this Mustang, which is fine because I've finished the interior. However, there are some bits and pieces that I do need to repaint and adjust and stuff like that. And I just can't find that color,
Oh,
which is sort of dumb.
was it out of the bottle? Is it?
Well, yeah, it's one of the. Actually, I'll take my headset off and wander over to the spray booth. I'll be back in a moment.
You'll find it.
I'm so scared to pick it up.
Don't pick it up. Leave it
Mhm.
alone.
Yeah, but it's in it's in the way now.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
All right.
Well,
Now I still
maybe
can't find
find
it.
somewhere to put it first before you move it. Did you find it?
Nope. Tell you what, I should look in this bin. It shouldn't be in the bin, but I'll look in the bin. Oh,
Did you keep it back because you knew you were going to need it?
look what I did find in the bin. Dragonfly.
Okay. A real one?
Yeah. It's stuck in the grill of my daughter's car that I was fixing the other day. Threw it in the bin, and it's still there because it's still dead.
Dragonfly.
Oh,
Yep. On something.
Yeah.
Yep. Not
Okay.
in the way anymore.
Well done.
Yay.
it's dark.
DJ Sonic says, Uru. Just a quick hi before we head out. Subscribed. Good luck with the stream, guys. Thank you, DJ.
Cheers, Sonic.
Woohoo. Uru.
Oh. Oh. So I found it. It looks
Hey.
darker than what I expected, but I had to look up a cross reference to get it again. Look up the FS number and then the Vallejo equivalent. So let's go with that. Yeah. All right.
This young soldier's not got his helmet on. Naughty boy.
Yeah, there are two guys with their helmets off, I think.
Yeah.
Two guys with their helmets off.
Yeah. Naughty. Crazy Loca. Morning, gents. And Tiff. Says Crazy Loca. Hey, dude.
Hey, dude.
Long time.
Hi, Mike.
Long time no see.
All right.
Alex is back in.
Yes, I'm back.
Hi, Alex.
Let's see who's in all. Oh, the same. Let's see where I was stopped. Now I know.
Crazy Loca says, hi, Alex.
Hi, Crazy.
Crazy. Crazy Loca.
Mhm. Now, if you just bear with me, I'm going to move across to the spray booth. Just going to move a couple of things, including my camera.
Aye, aye.
So yes. So if you get motion sick, I can turn off my my screen. That should be alright. Okay. There we are.
It's time for take a little break. If you're watching,
I agree. More coffee.
take a stretch, take a brew, take whatever hot liquid you fancy. And we'll be back in 1 minute 51 seconds.
Sure.
You see that guy at the end of that? Guy at the very, very end of that clip. Who is that? And what is he doing?
I don't know.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey! Welcome back.
I'm back. I'm all back.
Willkommen. Bienvenue. Greta Lucas says, hydrate. Hi. Who's Drake?
Hydrate.
Hydrate. How you doing? Good, thanks. Really, really dry today. Crazy Lucas says, tap, wave, and fountain. Oh yeah, okay. All water related emojis, emoticons. Then drink some tea, listen to some music, listen to 2 notes, and then begin some music, and then a square that hasn't come through. Dance, music, 2 notes, begin the music, and then a coffee.
Nice.
More coffee. I agree.
Well, after all that, the first coffee probably gone cold.
Probably.
Or evaporated. Or both.
Oh. Right.
James, were you on last night? We were talking about mammals.
Yes.
You were. Okay. This morning, my daughter woke me up this morning. She says, "How's your show go last night, Daddy?" I said, "Oh, it was really, really good." I said, "Got a question for you." I said, "How come pigs will have more nipples?" And she looked at me like within seconds. She didn't say anything. Within seconds, she said, "Pigs have 36, Dad."
Oh.
I went, I said, 36? How do you know that? She goes, "I researched it." What? Got answer for
Okay,
everything.
so that opens lots of questions up for me. I think I really should start with that. Why was she researching pig's nipples?
I didn't answer anymore.
Be honest. Is this a conversation you've had previously?
Maybe.
And she's gone, "Do you know what? I'm going to get that, Dad. I'm gonna make sure I know the answer before he asks me."
It might be. Might be. Yeah, we might have discussed this before when we've seen a load of pigs.
Right. Okay.
But I don't recall a direct conversation.
Okay.
About pig udders. I don't. Funny though. Funny girl. She stumped me just because she was so quick.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, I've got to be honest. It would. Yeah, it would like I said, it would just generate far too many questions for me if I'd done that to my child, or if that had happened to me with my child. Yeah.
All right. So turn the spray booth on. If it's too loud, let me know. I'll mute myself, or you can mute me from the other end.
What did you say, John? I can't quite hear you.
He wants us to mute his other end.
Oh.
Oh. Something like that.
That's what he said.
Wow. Thank God he's not a pig.
You'd have to be spraying at arm's length, wouldn't he?
Well.
I'm painting my wheels duraluminum, which is sort of odd. Basically, I don't want to prime them, but they're going to be acrylic. If I put down a metal color, it'll act as a primer. But the acrylic paint will stick to this instead of instead of peeling off the plastic as it would. So yeah, there's a method behind the madness.
You're definitely on the wrong program.
Okay.
Pokemon.
Is someone who already got Christmas cards this year?
Yeah.
Well, here it's early.
Don't do Christmas cards.
Bailey does Christmas.
I
I
do Christmas.
don't know why a Dutch organization sends them that early.
Mm. Christmas Eve, yeah.
Oh, I've got that painted black Pokemon tune in my head now.
Yeah. It's a Pokemon tune, isn't it? Pokemon. Da-da-da.
I don't know what's going on with Malcolm at the moment, but he's always trying to put words to theme tunes and stuff.
What?
Not always.
Just recently, games.
Well, yes. Yes, us too, yes. Don't know, just imagine the lyrics, that's all.
That reminds me, I must get hold of the JMC choir.
Sound a lot like the Pogues, I expect.
Not the Pogues. Oh,
Yeah.
I think Lisa would be quite upset with that analogy.
Oh?
Oh, is there an actual?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you should know me by now. I don't make things up.
Sure. But you know, I didn't realize there was an actual organization devoted to JMC music.
Voting, that would imply there's some sort of democracy involved. Not none of that.
Stretch me some sprue. Stretch me some sprue. Oh, look at the light off him. Look. Oh.
Ah.
Look at that, James. You seen that?
I did, yeah.
Taking that.
Be careful, you don't set light to it.
Yeah.
I've so moved on now.
He moved on. More important things now.
Oh yes. You won't believe it, but I'm actually doing finishing touches.
Oh. No, I won't believe it. I won't believe it. You're right. No, that's not working.
Would I lie to you?
Ba-da-ding.
I know when they're finished, but I am doing finishing touches.
Steel.
24 hours of finishing touches.
Stick that. I've got bits of sticky tissue paper everywhere at the moment. Right. That's that and that. Yeah. Question is it or isn't it? That's the question. How was the show, John, by the way?
Oh, it's absolutely amazing. They're so talented. You know, like the ability to not only play ABBA music, which, from what I'm told by musicians, is quite complex and difficult to play.
Mm-hmm.
the girls' voices. I mean, they just nail it and hold the notes, and oh, it was just wonderful. And apart from just ABBA songs, yeah, they were embellishing them and like putting really sort of like powerful guitar riffs through them and stuff like that. It was just, yeah, it was exceptional. A lot of fun. For anyone new to the chat or wasn't aware, I took a couple of hours off and went with my family to see Bjorn Again. It's doing a 50th anniversary of ABBA winning Eurovision Song Contest with Waterloo. So they're doing tour around Australia because they can.
My.
And the crowd went off. It was really good.
Did they rip their skirts off?
They sure did.
Oh, that was a moment.
There's a guy sitting in front of us, directly in front of Bron, who was next to me, who obviously was dragged along by the wife, and he did not stir. Like everybody else was up and down all night, but he just sat there and looked unamused. And that was weird. I'm just thinking, I don't care who you are, how could you not like the music of ABBA, He didn't even have his foot tapping.
Maybe he'd been there. That was the 5th time he'd been there this week.
They only had 2 in Newcastle, so yeah. Do.
Maybe you voted for the other band.
Well, maybe. And it started actually with Mike Oldfield, which is wonderful because the last track on the ABBA album, Arrival, is a song called Arrival. It's an instrumental. And that's how they started it. They had a big screen and they're talking about the actual band ABBA and all that sort of stuff. But the music that was playing was the Mike Oldfield version of Arrival. So that was really good because the last music I saw in the Civic Theatre was the Mike Oldfield 50th anniversary of Tubular Bells. So that was nice.
I like Tubular Bells.
What do I need to do?
Grand piano.
Oh,
Glockenspiel.
It's funny when I saw it because it was Mike Oldfield's band. Apparently, like they toured the UK and then around the world. I was certainly brought to Australia and New Zealand, and in that bit, like where they go around, they introduce the instruments at the end of side 1. So it starts grand piano as you say, but the crowd is polite applause and all that sort of stuff. But every instrument that was introduced, when I saw it, the crowd was getting more and more, louder. And then by the end of it, when they say Tubular Bells, everyone's on their feet yelling out, "Come on!"
Lost their shit,
good.
I expect.
Yeah, it was so good. Mike Oldfield's my favourite musician. Has been for many years. So I haven't seen him live, of course, but it's the next best thing.
My favourite track, or one of my favourite tracks on Tubular Bells is it's the last one.
Oh, the Portsmouth, the Sailor's Hornpipe.
No, no, not the last one. No. I'm trying to think of the words on it.
Oh, Moonlight Shadow?
No. This is like a little girl. She's talking.
Far Above the Clouds.
Oh, is that it? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's Tubular Bells 3, yeah. Except for the sound of tubular bells. It's his own daughter that says that.
Yeah. Glockenspiel. Yeah, it's good. I don't know why I spent the time, but I've actually put a strap on his.
You're hesitating. You're hesitating, aren't you? Because you suddenly realised what you said.
I put a strap on his rifle. No? What? I don't know what you're talking about. You see that?
Yeah, nice.
I can make you bigger. 1 second. Let me have a quick. We can have a look at your strap on in a bigger way.
That's a beautiful strap on.
Oh,
yeah, and then I've got to do it so it runs through his fingers and then down to the bottom of the barrel as well, bottom of the butt.
You've got to run his strap onto the bottom. Yeah, no, there you go. Honestly,
keep it in, will you? Keep it in. There's kids watching. Imagine.
Ouch. Ouch. Right, so I want to answer the question that you asked me about 4 hours ago, Malcolm. When you said to me, if you remember, because this is obviously what we're doing, you said to me, am I going to paint the back? Right. So while I've been away, I've been very busy sketching this out.
Oh my God.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
That's amazing.
Well, that makes a massive difference. Yeah, I like that.
There you go.
Beautiful. You must. Are you happy with that?
Yep. As long as the glue holds it down properly and it all goes well, then yes, it will hide everything that was I wasn't happy about at the back.
That's
Not really
clever.
that much anyway.
Yeah,
but
I like it, mate. Really do. Well done, you. So it's got to be on a turntable then.
Well, have we discussed this before?
No, you said it wouldn't be. You said that will be the front.
No, I just knew that if I didn't do something like that on the back, you'd be upset because I know how much you like the back being done and the underneath of things, and you know.
I never said I didn't like it. I noticed. That's all. I hope you've got some really nice bays to put underneath.
Bays?
Yeah, this stuff they put on snooker tables.
Yes. No. yes. No.
Get some.
No,
Crazy Lucas
is all about the bays.
What I do have is I do have a secret compartment.
Oh, is that for the £5 note for the judges?
Yeah.
That's the bribery pocket.
That's it. The bribery pot. That's what we're going to call it. It is the bribery pot.
You got to have a bribery pot on the bottom.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So yeah, Crazy Lucas says definitely. Oh wowzers, he says. And he says, speaking of, is the bottom painted too?
Not yet.
No, not yet. He says. Not only is he going to paint it, he's going to upholster it with bays.
I don't recall agreeing to that at all at any point, but
I'm sure you said you did. I'm sure you did. Come on. Doing that under a webcam is probably a bad idea.
Myself. Putty cats. Oh.
How is your cats?
My putty cats are pretty cool.
Are they good, pretty cats?
They are being very good putty cats.
This plastic is weird. Not only does it kind of not really react with extra fin very well, it's not stretching properly.
I should be back shortly.
Sure.
No problem. Just don't call me shortly.
I did see a clip that sort of popped up earlier on as a boy. He's probably about maybe 11 or so. But he poured a bit of fart gas into a helium balloon and then, a balloon, and then filled that up with helium. And then took it to his mum and said, and he sucked in the helium himself with a different balloon and said, "Hey, Mum, do you want to try some helium?" So then she goes, "Yeah, sure." So she does that, but then she gags on the smell or whatever, certainly the taste or whatever of the fart gas. So she's dry retching, but in a higher voice because of the helium, and it's absolutely hilarious. It's so good. And she said, so she's just trying to. What did you do? What's this? And she's and the kid is just killing himself laughing. So good.
Oh, but that does sound funny. That's so funny. I wouldn't be able to do that in my house. My kids both got emetophobia.
What is
Do you know
that?
what that is? Fear of, emetophobia is a fear of vomiting, but it's the sound of vomiting.
My daughter has that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the thought of someone, even if somebody mentions vomiting, Jenna does not have a good time.
No. No, my kids are the same. Both of them. There's even a website that we have to go onto occasionally to check to see what films have got scenes in them.
Oh, yeah, that would be a thing.
Yep.
All right, yeah. Can leave that for a moment. We can head back to the bench. Actually, I'm just going to just headset for a moment. Okay. And go to the overhead camera. Yeah. So I now have some pink external tanks. Hooray!
Hurrah! They are pink. Why are they so pink?
They're embarrassed. They're blushing. So no, so these are. I'm going to paint them yellow. So what I've found is to paint something yellow, it's a lot easier putting them on a pink base first. It just, less coats of yellow are required. It can be an awful colour. Mind you, the yellow I use is very good. It's being SMS. It's a lot of pigment in it, so I could just sort of spray it on. But I learned on one of the other podcasts that if you want to spray yellow, try pink first, and I swear by it. To the point that I'm soon going to have yellow tips of the propeller. Well, they're now pink, so I can paint them yellow, then mask them up, and then spray the whole thing black.
Oh, I'd be interested to do a Pepsi challenge on that.
Okay.
See what the differences are between pink base and yellow base.
And the reason I'm doing these tanks yellow is in the Korean War, any unserviceable tanks were being painted yellow instead of being just the aluminium color, filled up with napalm, and then they have igniters in them, electrical igniters, and literally they'd use them as bombs. They'd drop them from the aircraft onto enemy troops or whatever is on the ground. So I'm doing that. Just it's a thing I do. I if there is an awful option for ordnance, I tend to go for it because I think it's all awful and war is no good for anyone. And I just do it as a thing, just to certainly not glorify. If anything, it's the opposite. It's just to, if anybody asks, I could say, well, war is crap. This is what they do to people. Right.
Yeah.
I don't think I mentioned, Malcolm. It's been a couple of weeks that you've been busy with Telford and stuff like that. But I was painting or making a Hamden. So this is a Vallon 72nd scale Hamden, and I literally finished it one evening, and then the next morning I was working on my daughter's car, and accidentally knocked the bit of foam that this was sitting on, and it fell off the bench, broke the undercarriage, and I've literally lost a wheel. So I've got the broken undercarriage pieces here, but I've got one wheel. I cannot find the other one. So as a result, it was finished, but then it was unfinished. So I can't sort of even take photos of it or whatever until I work out. I could put the gear up, but the wheels sit out of the. They got a little sort of pocket there where the bottom of the tire sort of sits out. So I can't even do the wheels up without a wheel. Such is life.
Oh dear. Oh, I didn't know that you'd done that.
Yeah. Oh, you haven't seen the other things I've been doing then. Maybe you have. All right, so I've finished Surge just about, which is my daughter's car. So,
right, I remember you buying that a while back.
Yeah, she has a Honda Jazz, but she was in a Prang in Adelaide. So it has a silver bumper and a I can't remember the name of it. It's a light pearl quarter panel, and the rest of it's standard colours. So the next step is to take photos of her number plates, and then, well, they're pink as well because they're going to be sprayed yellow, and stick the number plates on that, and then dirty it up a little bit. But, yeah.
You're going to do a prang on it as well.
No, I mean, yeah, the panels, they're literally held on with cable ties and stuff like that. It was done in Adelaide on our behalf, but it's still like that. But it's come up rather well. It's being a Tamiya kit. Beautiful little cars. Really enjoyed building that. That was nice.
Yeah.
The other thing I'm working on, there's two other things. Oh, three. Good God. I'm building too much with Mikey, as it turns out. So the one we're building together is this one. It's a Edward Fokker D7. And that's coming along slowly. Not much to show apart from bits and pieces. So we have a seat and an engine block and all that little stuff. So that's coming along. And for myself, I'm building. Started the. I couldn't progress on another thing, so I started the Bristol Bulldog. Again, 48 scale from Airfix, and that's coming along nicely. I've got the fuselage closed up, and I've done. It's a polished aluminium nose, and the rest will be a matte aluminium. So that's coming along nicely. Beautiful kit, loving that. And the reason I had to start that one is because I'm also building Edward's 48 scale Hawker Tempest Mark II. And I'll grab it. Hang on. Here we are. So this is this boxing, the Ultimate Tempest. There we go. I've got a bench full of gack. I think you'll understand. Right. So that one, it's coming along nicely. So I've painted the underside, painted half the top. I was blocking that in with the ocean grey. But then I thought, you know what? I want to do this properly because it's such a nice kit. I'd like it to turn out as well as I can. So I've ordered a camouflage mask set for it. So that's in the mail. It should have arrived today, but it'll be here Monday. So I get to complete that in a couple of days. So that's a nice kit as well. So I've got about 4 things on the go right now.
Busy.
Really enjoying every one of them. Because the Tempest is a big plane. If you compare it to the Mustang, like
big heavy beast.
Oh yeah, massive. The wing difference, it's like huge. Hooray! So that's me. That's what I've got going on. There's like all sorts of manner of things. There we are. So that's okay. I need to finish off this ferry pack.
Mag ik hem in deze muur zetten? Mama, komt zo aan.
Are you heading off to a model show soon, John? Or have you been?
No. There was the Australian one, Canberra, ACT, Scale ACT, Australian Capital Territory. It was on a couple of weeks ago, but I didn't go because we had previously bought tickets to go and see a podcast being recorded in the Sydney Opera House. So I did that instead. So no, there's no model shows in my calendar. Do. Perfect.
Dat weet ik nou.
Je wil een boeltje? Hi guys.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Hoi. Angelo is fooling around over here, so I'm muted.
Oh, John's back.
Yeah,
How was the concert, John?
it was amazing. Really was.
Oh.
My.
So this is a little clip that they filmed from the stage. So this is you won't hear audio, but I'll turn it up regardless. So this is Bjorn again. How they looked, and they're saying hi. And that's all us. So I'm
cool.
over about there. But yeah, that was cool.
Oh, nice.
And
Yeah.
it was so good. I mean, let's say I did take a sneaky bit of vision. Here we go. So you probably won't hear it. Yeah, so it was excellent.
Great.
Yeah. No, it was so good. One of the, I think it was like a perfect concert. But they're such good musicians.
That makes a lot of difference.
Well, the thing is, of course, you know, being a cover band, you know, they became quite famous, like 20 odd years ago or so. Like, you know, not many cover bands get to play some of the major music halls around the world, but they did. Okay.
Where did I leave the phone for the studio?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So, you know,
Like me?
masking up this canopy, and then the aircraft will be pretty much ready for a spray. I think what I'm going to do is the overall color will be a matte aluminium, and then pick out different sort of panels and different, you know, white and dark and all that sort of stuff like that. We'll see how that goes.
Okay.
But, before I painted these fuel tanks pink, I sprayed them with the AK extreme metal, matte aluminium, because it was a new purchase. I'd not used it, so I used that as a primer under the pink. But really happy with the way that looks as well. So that's what I'll go with and stick with.
You do me a Pepsi challenge.
I will.
On something, it doesn't have to be important. Does anything?
No, I've got other fuel tanks here. Yeah. Yeah, because I'd made a Renault Formula One car a few months ago, and I had a lot of trouble getting the yellow down on that. I sprayed about 15 coats on it, I think, because I started with a grey primer instead of a white primer, and yeah, it was just coming out looking awful. Yeah.
zit nog water in. Ja, het brusje of niet.
Zo.
Omdat ik hem even in de airbrush wil zetten van de
Ja,
paaien.
doe het ook.
Eerst de onderkant even volslaan.
Do.
Dat is misschien wel handig.
22.
De bovenkant niet, maar de onderkant wel.
You got a rolled up £5 note, James? Looks very snowy.
He's still on mute. Yeah.
Oh, is he? Oh, yeah.
He's on mute. He's on mute.
That'll explain why no one's listening to me.
Yeah. This is the second.
Second time that happened.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Looks nice.
And then you've got this on the back.
Yeah.
Oh.
So the figure itself, what is that? What brand or tell me about
So the figure itself is from a company called 3D Gizmo, UK-based 3D printing company. There you go.
So did you print that yourself?
No, the company prints it. I bought it from them.
Right.
That's great.
We interviewed him a while back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good lad.
Yeah.
Is he?
And the figures are phenomenal, I think.
He's not listening. You can be honest.
Oh, okay. No, they're really. No, I really do. I really do love them. Yes, they are big figures, but the details really good on them.
Yes. I still got mine to do.
But in fairness, even the 1/35th ones he does, the detail on them is pretty amazing as well.
The name of the figure, James, is it Vasily Zaitsev?
So that's the picture on the back. The figure isn't him per se, but it's just a Russian sniper. But yeah, that's the picture on the back.
Yeah.
So all I need to do now is I'm going to let this settle and dry. And then I'm going to redo the fire and finish off the figure's face, etc.
James, could you send us a link to the website?
Yes, I will do. Yeah, not a problem.
Or in the comments, or if anyone else wants to know.
Yep, I might be able to do it in the comments. Actually, bear with me.
Crazy Local wants to know if it's at 8K or 12K.
Oh no, it didn't cost that much.
It's probably a 4K because it was last year or year before that.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain it was 4K, but I'd be honest, I've never asked the question.
The detail is good enough to not even question it. If I remember rightly.
You so?
We're going for a second on mute because Miranda has to prime some figure.
Oh wait.
Okay. There you go. The link for 3D Gizmo is in the chat. It's not in the chat, in the on the YouTube channel.
Oh yeah.
Once it loads up.
Yeah, I got it.
There you go.
Yeah, what's cool is that it's not even his company, is it? It's not even a company he's making money out of. It's his hobby.
Yep. It's his hobby.
His hobby. His whole family's involved too.
Yeah. Right. While people are on mute and doing things, let's take advantage. Excuse me, and let's go and grab a coffee.
That guy at the end. What is he doing?
The mad scientist.
Yeah. What is he up to?
Just don't know.
What is he saying? Crazy Look, it says details look great, no doubt, and don't forget to hydrate. Oh, it's got an umbrella in there too now. Mountain, tap, wave, and rainy day umbrella.
Lovely.
What brand of icing sugar did you use, just James?
I used the Snow and Ice from Precision Snow and Ice.
Or do you pour it on or put it on with glue, or was it?
So hairspray, because I've got abundance of that. Clearly.
Yeah.
And then you just it comes with its own little sieve, and you just tap away and to your heart's delight, so to speak.
And how can you kind of scrape it away so you can put in footprints and stuff?
Yeah.
Ah, cool.
Right. Now I've buggered that up.
You put any snowflakes hanging in the air? On
Oh yeah, there is some, but you have to look out for those ones.
And we're back.
Hello. What are you working on, Miranda? I haven't seen your...
I didn't do very much, but I just put this on in the primer. So wait a minute. I don't know if you can see it.
Ooh. Oh,
but it's the base. No, these are. It's a log with leaves and.
Ah.
But I have to fill some gaps here. And do a lot of painting. So my figure is still headless.
Yeah. Oh, so she is, yeah.
Yeah, she lost her mind. So yeah, and there are a lot of little details here, like this glasses and a plate of food, a candle. I have a little squirrel here.
Squirrel.
Squirrel. This is a little tiny hedgehog.
Careful. That's spiky.
A basket full of goodies. So I guess she's going to do a picnic or something.
Is this printed from your friend?
Yeah. Monica and Jeroen have printed this for me. So the prints that are in the auction are from them too. So yeah, they are highly detailed.
Wow.
And the update on the donations is that I don't have an update. So we are still at €272.89. With the auction, we are at €422.89 at the moment.
Lovely. Every little helps.
Yeah, absolutely. It's almost gedaan. Volgende keer zit er natuurlijk al een hele hoop kleuren in die je kan gebruiken.
So Gastro says, Guten Morgen allemaal.
Oh, that was a good announcement.
I practiced it as well as on mute.
All the way from Canada.
Yeah.
Almost.
It's afternoon here, so good afternoon to you. Or how we call it in Dutch, goedemiddag.
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 Oh, we don't have those letters.
Goedemiddag.
Goedemiddag.
Well, I cannot say putty like you can. So.
Putty.
Pate.
Party.
Pate.
Party.
Like a party, but different.
Oh, I thought you were saying putty.
Yeah, putty for closing gaps.
I thought. Okay.
You see, there we go already.
So, what you said could have been party, as in birthday party. You know, invite your friends around, eat some shit, that kind of thing.
But without the R.
Yes. The party, and then it could have been putty, as in filling gaps, and it could have been pate, which is something you spread on toast, made of meat, usually duck.
We know pate because we say that like here as well. Pate.
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 Or pate. Pate.
Pate.
I buy it, I'll say it how I like. Pate.
You say pate, or do you say pate? Which mirror? I mean,
it's the first vowel you got to change. The first vowel. So party, putty, and pate.
Not if you want to say it in Dutch, then you say pate.
Oh.
Ooh.
Dutch is so more elaborate.
So the gap filling putty, as we say putty. So how do the Dutch say it? Is pooty?
Pooty. Yeah.
Because I've heard Dominic pronounce it that way.
Afdekmiddel.
Afdekmiddel.
Pooty.
Pooty.
Pooty party.
Vulmiddel.
Glamuur.
Glamuur, yeah.
Now sounds like you're saying Vladimir Putin.
Yeah.
And some of us say
All right, I'm going to step away for a moment. I'm going to take your advice and go and get a cup of. Actually, yeah, I'll have a cup of tea and then I'll go to bed because it's 2:10 in the morning here, so
Oh, yeah.
it should be time to call it stumps. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. Maybe I'll just sign off. How's that? So before I do, I'll show you what I'm up to, and then it'll continue while you're all asleep and I get up.
You promised you'd leave. Oh, man.
Oh, John, before you take off, could you send Stefan a message to log in on StreamYard? So,
Will
because
do. Yes.
if you come in, then we will be asleep.
Yes. So
Okay.
yeah, that would be fine. So yeah, so what happened last night was because I was able to stick around, but I couldn't because I wouldn't be able to run the comments or whatever without Dita being there to assist. So I had no choice but to leave as well, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But anyway. Right, so this is pretty much all ready to go. It's all together, so it's ready for. I'll just fill in. I'll just put a little bit of sponge material to mask them up. Sponge, and then black as the inside color around the canopy. Then it'll be an all over like a mix of different aluminiums using these extreme metal ones. Is the plan, and everything else is pretty much ready to go. So apart from that, that'll be black base using their primer, extreme metal primer, aluminium all over, and the same with the other accoutrement bits and bobs. So these tanks will be yellow. The spinner I'm going for red, white, and blue. So just to so I found the image I was looking for earlier. So I'll show you that. Korean War. Oh, gee, I think. There we go. Right. Consult the Book of Armaments. This is a book on Australian. Move all my stuff. Mustangs are the RAF and RZN, New Zealand Air Force. So that's the one I'm going for at the bottom there. So it's not that identical thing. It's not the best picture in the world, but you get the idea. It's just aluminium all over, red, white, and blue spinner. So it looks like the roundel if viewed from the front. And
nice.
Cool. So it's all going to be pretty boring because they were. And the reason why I've stated before that I've chosen this one with winter is coming is because these were extensively used in winter in Korea. So there's pictures of them being absolutely snowed in and that sort of stuff. You get that, yeah. So that's why that's a flimsy attachment to winter because it was bloody cold from what I read in Korea. In fact, there's James and Malcolm warming up there with a cup of coffee. So there we go. So that's me and how I'm going to end my second day. So yeah, thanks for all for being part of this. Whether you're in the audience or as part of the stream, it's a great cause, as you know. And thanks for letting me be part of it again, Miranda and Stefan.
Yeah, of course.
You're welcome.
Always a pleasure to have you in the studio.
Yeah. So I'm going to be a good boy and actually go to bed.
Yeah.
Okay. So we will send you the codes if you log in, and well, we'll see you later.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that just before I go. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Bye.
Fraser Lucas says, "Enjoy your rest, John."
I shall. I really will.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Mark says 10 a.m. here. We had only a dusting of snow last night, but it's already melting.
Oh.
I remember being in Toronto and that's not where you are, but I remember being in Toronto and it started to snow, and me and my wife were beside ourselves with excitement. No one else cared because this happened all the time. We were like, "Oh, it's snowing!" We ran outside, tongues out, trying to grab the snow, taking photographs. You know, it's terrible. A city west of us, about 8 hours drive, has 45 centimeters on the ground, and they're expecting another 60 centimeters. Wow,
That's a lot.
is that like 2 feet?
Can we have some?
Yeah, that's really winter is coming.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's 2 feet of snow, I would say. Crazy Loca says, I usually have to call her Ms. Patty. Well, she uses the punishment collar instead.
Ooh.
And awkward wave. Bye to John.
Scott.
We had 2 feet of snow. Can I show you the picture?
Big feet.
No,
Yep.
no. That's 2 feet of snow.
Nee.
2 feet of snow, Stefan.
What did you say?
It's 2 feet of snow.
Yeah. That's a
On the
lot.
screen. It's on the screen right now.
Oh.
Yeah. That's a lot.
It's a lot. That's 2 feet of snow.
Dus- Oh. Oh, yep.
Toronto doesn't have a clue what real winter is. They are on the shore of Lake Ontario, so have their temperatures moderated by the lake. Oh man, lake effect. Yeah, that's the thing. God, I thought I was going to die. I couldn't feel my teeth. That's how cold it was. When I was in Toronto by the lake. In fact, a guy who was driving a tram stopped the tram to ask if I was okay because I didn't have a proper coat. Anyway, another story.
Dat zeg ik. Ik zal bestaan.
Don't know. 37 Fahrenheit is about 2 or 3 degrees. Not sure.
About that.
About that ish.
Right, I'm going to have to duck out. I'm going to go and see my mother. Miranda, there is a message from Scott in the chat.
Right then.
Yeah, we're working on it already.
All right, no worries. I won't be back until probably around about 7 o'clock your time.
Okay,
no worries.
So that might muck the schedule up a little bit because I think I'm meant to be here with Scott at 6.
Oh,
but I'm not sure.
Scott. Scott's doing some time, is he?
He is, yeah. Anyway, right, Carl. I'm going to have to shoot. Thank you, everybody. I will see you later on.
See you later.
Okay. Thank you.
See you, James.
I started with the snow.
Oh, yeah. There's some snow.
Dit is kring.
Yay.
Wow. It looks really, really snowy.
I'll turn it around.
Oh, snow chains. Ah.
Yes. They are prepared.
Brilliant.
Nice.
Yeah. Ice. Nice ice.
Nice ice.
Nice ice. Right, I'm going to nick out for a bit. I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Okay, no
Okay.
problem.
En toen was het heel erg stil.
No,
Ja, het waren we alleen nog maar met Nederlanders.
with the Dutchies. Yeah, now they're coming.
Ja, voor 20 keer.
Nee. Als er nu iets zou komen, dan zou ik zeer verbaasd zijn. Ja. In a big block.
Er is een beeldje
Oh,
vastgevroren.
de mijne.
Ja.
Ja, dat is niet zo erg. I'm so cold that I'm frozen right now. Is that John? Bloep, bloep.
Twee comments. Twee comments.
Oh.
Orange says, I would like to give honor to my father, almost 91, who got me started in making models many decades ago. May I post a pic of him on the Facebook page with a P47 we made together in September Of course you may, Mark.
Yeah.
And yes, he is still building.
Oh, really?
Nice, nice.
Wow.
Great.
Mhm.
It's very good for your hands and your brain and everything to keep on modeling as long as you can. And your mind, of course.
With all this glue? Ah.
Don't say that. We want to make people enthusiastic about this hobby and not scare them away. I don't know if they showed the pictures from Facebook earlier. How everyone progressing and what everyone is doing. But otherwise, we can go to Facebook in a moment to check out what everyone is doing and how far along they are. So if you're participating from home, please upload your photos, your pictures, so we can show them. You? Jouw telefoon is een paar keer gerammeld. Kun je niet... So Mark says, dankjewel. You're welcome. And Mike says, may we all be so blessed. And Mark says he was going to give it up, but we joined the plastic posse group build, and he was encouraged by their comments on his P47 that he recently bought 4 more kits. Oh, wow. And Mike says, that's great to hear, Mark. Yeah, absolutely. Don't give up. Maybe your father cannot do it as quickly as he used to, but he has the knowledge. And if he likes to do it, then keep doing it as long as he enjoys it.
What scale is he building?
Oh yeah, that's a good question. What scale is he building, Mark? Is it 148, 172, 130, 132?
Real scale.
1 on 1? That would be something. He said, no, I'm building real planes. Not a skill, no.
back.
Okay.
Hello. It's nice what Mark said about his dad being encouraged to build more.
Yeah,
That's good. Scott, love to hear that.
absolutely. 91 and still going.
Yeah.
Ja, kom maar even mee.
Yes. So please upload your pictures on Facebook because we will take a look at the Facebook page.
I've just been uploading mine to the album. Is that right?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Okay.
It's a small skill.
Wasn't sure I was supposed to post them as well.
Everyone can post them.
Yeah, but I wasn't sure if just uploading to the album was enough.
Oh yeah, we can show everyone the albums.
Okay.
They're online.
He's building smaller each time.
Ingelogd kan komen. Of de John in kan komen.
Heeft hij nog niks gestuurd?
Ja, hij vroeg de logincode, maar had hem al verstuurd in de andere groep. Dan vroeg hij nog een keer in de andere groep. Oh, I mean now.
Okay, so good news. John is in the stream, so he can host later on. Okay, so he said post made. Quite question. For large bombers, he makes 172. For most others, it's 148. I tried to get him into armor. Oh yeah, but his great love is World War II aircraft, and he was an aircraft electrician. He also has a few 138 or 124 skill fighters, but those were in his earlier days. Oh wow. Okay, so we will take a look at Facebook in just 15 minutes or so. So we will give everyone the chance to upload the pictures. If you want, of course.
Have you touched your resin yet, Stefan?
No.
Nope.
It's standing there and it will stay there for at least 24 hours.
Yeah.
At least.
I would be very tempted to start touching it and wobbling it and see if it's set.
Yeah, me too, but
He did that in the past and he learned from that.
I'm now busy with the German helmets.
Okay, I've stuck mine on.
I have 2 helmets, and I've done there. I've put some tissues on it with some PVA glue, and it worked out very well.
Wat is er aan de hand?
Oh, good.
Ik zit nog steeds te wachten op Anna.
Oh ja, maar die komt na het eten pas, hè? Die blijft waarschijnlijk bij tante Thea eten.
En wat gaan wij eten doen?
Dat staat al in de oven.
Ja. Hoe laat is dat?
Als de ping gaat, dan kan de zalm erin.
Als de ping gaat. Ja, dat weet ik ook niet hoe laat het is.
Dan moet je even op de oven kijken. Teenager's son. Of course, his question is, what are we going to eat and when is it ready?
Oh, what are you going to make?
I have a tray bake in the oven, so baked potatoes with carrots and salmon. So I just heard that I have to put in the salmon too. So I'll be right back.
Oops.
Oeps, klinkt niet oké.
Oeps,
klinkt niet als oké.
Net wel.
Ja, zoiets.
Mm.
Oké, half uurtje. Jullie de comment van Mike al gezien? Okay, Mike says, LOL, YouTube, how to cook is a wonderful thing. I can do whatever you want now because she cannot see.
I think this is my favourite figure out of them all, Stefan. The one that's turning.
Yeah.
And his coat is whipping out, you know.
Yeah, the NCO. Or the officer.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so. Squad leader.
Yeah, it could be. Oh, he's got yes, he's got epaulets. The others don't. Well, sir, you are my favourite.
I bet he's very happy to hear that.
Oh, hopefully. His little skirt is whipping around.
Hmm.
So I will update my picture too. Oh, Mark, I see your pictures from your dad. Wow. Yeah, we are definitely going to show them.
Yeah.
You look so proud.
I love this hobby. Any age. You guys heard of any other countries starting up veterans organization for model making?
The last thing I heard was from John.
Yeah.
That he was trying it in Australia, but
Yeah. And Dieter is going to try to set it up in Belgium.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So Malcolm, do you take a look at the Facebook page or?
Sorry?
Do
Sorry,
you want to take a look at the Facebook page or?
Oh, do you want me to share it myself and go through it?
If you want, I can do it too. If you want, but.
Yeah, give me a sec. I can do that. I think.
Well, we can take a look at the pictures before we go and have a little bite to eat.
I never remember which Facebook group it is because there seems to be lots. Seems to be more than one.
It's skill models for vets.
Project.
Yeah.
But this says scale models all one word rather than two words.
Yeah.
F10. Aha.
Aha.
Ik zie je monitor.
Aha moment.
Ah. Right, I'll do it as the same way that I do.
Dan zal ik die van mij ook nog heel even gauw updaten.
Oh, Stefan is going to update his album too very quickly.
Oh.
While going to the toilet.
While.
Yeah.
We're honoured. Which way around? That kind of works if I do that. Okay. Do you want me to go through it now?
Oh yeah, sure.
Or do you want me to wait until Stefan gets back?
I think he will be done in a moment.
Okay. All right. Going from most recent activity then, and then down.
Okay.
Is Vincible Thread. Giving further honor where it's due. These are a few of my many models my father has made over the decades. It was such an inspiration to me. The Shackleton was almost done before I had to leave. It's nice to share the pictures. Wow.
Ooh,
now you see if that was in my house, that'd be covered in dust.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's lovely. Nice. That's where airplanes should be, is hanging up on the ceiling. Ah, lovely. P-47.
Wow.
Oh, I've never seen that before. The intake is the side of the mouth. That's clever.
Yeah, that's funny.
Spitfire. Lovely bubbly. Mosquito. A hurricane. Very nice. Ooh, good work there.
Wow.
Oh, what's that? An intruder? No. I can't remember what the one's called.
I cannot ask Stefan because he's not here right now.
He's not here, and you don't know, do you, Miranda?
I don't know.
Oh, a Mustang. Yeah.
If you say everything is a Spitfire, I believe you.
Yeah, there you go. Another night black Spitfire. That's a Spitfire.
On wheels. A Spitfire on wheels.
Yep. These are great. Really neat. Oh wow, all sorts of scales. Oh, especially that little
yeah.
What's it called?
It's one
little.
8.
I'm not sure what scale it is. Maybe a special scale pen in there to see.
Yeah.
But at that one down there, the little motorbike in the sidecar is quite fun. I think isn't there a set, a Tamiya set? You can get these in 72nd. It's the Kubel wagon and the motorcycle. I think there's another.
Oh, that's a Spitfire taking off.
You listen.
Oh, I'm glad you're back.
Yeah, I told him if you tell me it's a Spitfire, I believe you.
The one with the Dutch flag was a B-25. My mother saw a plane like that while interred by the Japanese in Indonesia mid-1945, and he made it for her. Wow, that's lovely.
Wow.
Lovely. And Defender, Land Rover Defender in the 35th scale, I'm guessing. Oh, Shackleton. And there you go. That's back to the beginning. Somebody called Miranda says, and the leaves?
Yeah, this is a part of the base. And this is the figure in parts.
Whoa.
This is the outer part of the base.
Right. I see.
So here it's glued together, but she's still headless.
Mm.
But I'm going to leave her like that for a moment because it's easier to paint. So this is the first base coloring.
Is that with the airbrush or are you using paintbrush only?
The primer is airbrush and the rest is with brushes.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So that's all for now.
Yeah, getting there.
Yeah.
These ones are mine. That's the latest one. That's the two guys I've done so far. And there's another one. So there's three chaps I've done. I've added in that little bit of stretch sprue on here because there was no strap, so I've added that in. But yeah, that's ready to roll. There we go. What's Invincible say? He says, "This is my 90-year-old father, to whom I will give great honour. We built this together for the Plastic Posse group build. Never give up." Oh, totally.
Absolutely. Look how proud he looks.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
This is great.
That is an inspiration right there.
That's a lovely model kit too. That raised
Yeah.
back one. Yep. Yep. Good job.
Nice.
Oh, great shirt too.
Hey?
Did you look at the shirt? The dam
Oh,
busters.
yes. Yeah. Yeah, working hard. Good finish.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a nice kit. Tammy one. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
Look at the paint job. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Skipped one. There you go. Oh, nice. Put on the mirror. Feel the underside.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Looking really, really great.
Yeah.
Yeah, look how tight these lines are. That's lovely.
Yeah.
Yep, I like it. Lovely.
Laat dit ook afsluiten en volgende deel.
Half 7 afsluiten, 7 uur de volgende.
Yeah, really neat. A little chief.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, even got the little decals on.
Respect. Wow.
Done that before, haven't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember if that's a decal or not. I think it is. Either way, if it's not, then good job. And if it, even if it is, then good job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Ooh, little videos. See if that works.
Oh.
Sound.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Wow.
Oh, it should be immensely.
I can see why you got the compliments. Wow.
That's nice.
Yeah. Mark's dad, we applaud you.
The Indian head has two decals, white under the stripe, and then the coloured part, the red bit. Okay. Very good. Love it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Mr. Skeefins. What's his latest? And he's put a couple of up, hasn't he? Let me go to here. This is his early stuff yesterday. So there's a light source at the bottom, which is awesome.
Oh, how are you going to tell this one?
Yeah, I can go through this one. So the idea is he's got moonlight coming from the top left, up this. I don't know if you can see my cursor, but up the top left, and then the fire coming from underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a great idea
cool.
to do that, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's believable for me.
Yeah, absolutely. And now he has snow on it.
Spoiler.
Yeah.
Spoiler surprise.
Oh, he hasn't got snow on it.
No. And then I think he was using light to give him an idea of where the orange would hit.
Yeah.
So you can see it fade right off here, but they're super bright around the trousers and the cloak. And then that's the moonlight direction. So the back of his cloak would be all kind of whitey blue. And then this wall as well. It's going to be great.
Clever idea, yeah.
It's going to be really great. And then, are we up to date? No, because he's got others, hasn't he? So he's put the back, a picture on the back there.
Yeah.
I think that's just a random sniper, but that's a photograph of the guy it's been modelled on, I believe. There you go. There's
Yeah,
icing sugar dusting.
Yeah.
Yep. So I guess he's going to have all this around here all melted. And then you have some footsteps for where the sniper is. And then little bits of snow on the top where the snow would come and maybe caught on the top of these bits.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's going to be great. It's going to be amazing.
That is a great idea.
All done. Alex, you're up.
Oh, deze klaar.
Oh, yeah. Got a couple of figures in there.
We zo kan. Ik zal hem even bericht sturen dat we zo kan.
The 35th scale? 24th. Yeah, we're good. Oh, more James. 20 pictures of it. This is in the past. You can go see it if you want to go see it. Oh, he says there's more pictures in the comments. Oh, let's have a look. Oh, comments. Oh, yeah. Ah. Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
he looks really grumpy. Love it. Another one? Yeah.
Nee, nog niet.
He's like saying, "Oh, hurry up! It's cold." Brilliant. What else we got? Yeah, all of James' pictures. I won't go through all 20 of them. If that's all right. And should we go and look at the album directly? How do I get there? Is it media? Yes. The Mighty Walkers. Tita.
Oh.
Oh, these are the White Walkers from Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
That picture of the cake or the drink, I can't tell. Yeah, he's putting them together.
Yeah.
He's getting on with those. Oh, it's Nia's ones. Gotcha.
Yeah, these are from Nia, yeah.
Ah, right. Rightio. There's mine. Snowballs. 48-hour cold wind. Who's this?
That's
That's mine.
It is. Project Cold Wind. This is you putting the resin box together.
That was yesterday. Very start.
Resin diorama. That's the one. Yours was €16.40. Mine was £15.99. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
RT diorama laser cut series. I've not seen these before. Are they popular?
Not that popular, but yeah.
That's cool. There it is.
Yeah, it's
there
nice,
it is. Look at that.
That's a nice kit. It fits together. Yeah.
Well, it goes
nice
together very easily. Look, they're in its scale form, and then you click your fingers, and it all goes back together like that. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Are these edges? Are they part of the kit, or is that you?
No, it's the kit. Yeah.
Okay. Makes it's effective, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that a wash?
Yeah, it's a wash from Vallejo. It's Game Color Wash Sepia Shade.
Yeah, we are a big fan of that.
You can use it for everything.
Yeah.
Almost everything.
There's you guys. Are these all super glued or pinned?
I've pinned them with
super glue.
Super glue.
Okay.
With a small cocktail pricker.
Yep.
Cocktail sticker.
Yeah. Ooh. What's that then?
These are some steel plates that hold the bridge together.
I see. Yeah.
And Mario, no, that's not the bridge from Song and Breugel. Because that's another bridge. That's a baby bridge.
Mikey's in. Hello, Mikey.
Hi, Mike.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh yeah, that's great, mate. Really good. Dun dun dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
Is it not leaked yet? It hasn't warped anything. It hasn't got too hot.
I just peeked, but it's not just not leaked, and it's still all in. So yeah.
Hooray!
Knock on wood.
I hope it's still in tomorrow. Yeah. Just with a little tissue.
This is the NCO, isn't it?
That's the NCO, and I've put some tissue on the helmet.
Mm-hmm. And was this something that they did in World War II then? What is it?
It's a little camouflage on the helmet. You can see it on the box.
Okay.
The MG.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can see it on the box. Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. There you go. Look, you can see it on my little picture in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. I'm gonna have to do that as well now.
Yeah. Just with some tissue and some PVA glue.
Yeah. I like the way you say that. Just some tissue and PVA glue. Just.
Yeah.
What did you
Just-
use for the? Is that cotton that you use for the strap?
Just some rope, small rope.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice and dry brushed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bingo. There he is from the side. He looks so unhappy.
You would also
Oh.
in the cold.
He's cursing
Yeah.
the side.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's cold and he's grumpy and he doesn't get paid enough.
Yeah.
I want to go home.
Yeah. He's alright. He's in a big thick coat. He's okay.
Yeah.
This dry brushing effect gives makes it look quite wintry as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. Hello. He looks much happier. Cool. That's that. So far, so good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, we are going off to eat something.
Uh-huh.
And we'll hope to be back in before the end of this block.
Okay. How long will
Yes.
that be?
See you in a moment.
How long you be? About an hour or so?
Maximum.
Maximum. We will be hope to be back before the end of this block.
Gotcha. Okay. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Toodaloo.
Monica, Guusje vraagt wat jij aan het maken bent.
Let's have a look at that one. This is Dieter's one.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So that's his plan. That's what he wants us to get to. Using that kit. Awesome. I really want to build this model kit. A lot. He's got his research. And he started work on it already. Yeah, let's put the hole together. We're sanding that all down straight and true. It's going to be great. Looking, if it's going to look like that, it's going to be amazing. Who else we got? He's also doing the Typhoon. No, that's not for this, is it? That's 22. That's March 21. That's an old one. I assume that's an old one as well. All right. We've gone through those. Oh, I've not seen that one, but I don't think that was part of this, is it? Yeah. Cool.
I'm making pizza, so just beside the computer, so I'm most times muted, but I'm still here.
Okay. Yeah, some lovely pictures. Do-do-do. Goose says thank you for the information. David says just woke up. We're good. Yeah, good. Looking hard. Stefan and Miranda are taking a break while they eat their salmon. Making me hungry now. Right, I'm going to carry on with mine. I haven't got the screen right in front of me, so if I miss your comments, I apologise. Just sorting out what's happening tomorrow at the model show. Got to leave at 6:30 in the morning. It's just not fun. But I was saying earlier, it's the last show of the year for me. I'm very happy about.
Welcome. There's text for you.
Mikey says, Malcolm, after you left last night, Dave and I got to tell John the legend of Malcolm's pickle. It's just, yeah, that Japanese town. Japanese town called Oshita. Is that what we're talking about? I can't remember. There is a pickle, well, factory. It smells like pickles nearby. I can't remember what we were talking about. It was too early in the morning for me to remember. I hope it tickled you. I hope my pickle tickled you.
Can you hear the microwave good? Or is my sound still okay?
Yeah, perfect, fine. Yep.
Okay, then I can keep the sounds on.
Yep, fine. Legend of the pickle. All sorts of weird stuff. I went to bed at 10:30 UK time. Woke up half an hour ago and feel like death warmed up. Need 3 meals right now. Oh gosh. Yeah. Ugh. Is that your condition, or have you got yourself a bug? Is that what Dave does? Right, let's take a break with a bit of coffee and watch the little clip and do a little dance, as it's that time. Or tea. Whatever you want. All right. Take a break. Stretch your legs. Reach for the sky. David says the lack of sleep is a condition, and watching this all night, watching the cricket, the needing 3 meals is just my fat, greedy stomach doing its thing. Yay, time for Bollywood Pokemon. Yeah, it does sound like Pokemon, doesn't it? Turn Rolling Stones into Pokemon. Pokemon. So I think it says 3 notes at the end of that bar. It just sounds like it's going to lead into Pokemon. That's all it is. Only that bit. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Okay. Her lyrics are, I see a Psyduck and I want to paint it black. I see David and I want to paint him blue and white so he looks like a Smurf. I wonder if you can do that with all Rolling Stones songs. You could try. You could try. Honky Tonk Pikachu. You have to read that one out, Alex.
Which one should it turn out?
Yeah, Monica's one.
Monica.
Mm-hmm.
Like this.
Now, I'd like you to read it out.
You started to make food for the kids.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. I couldn't work that one out, what that said. Thank you. I can't get no Bulbasaur. Oh dear. You doing decals, Alex?
Again?
You doing decals?
Yes.
Yep.
not my thing, but sometimes you need to do it.
Yeah, it's okay when it's easy. Jack will start messing around. It's no fun at all.
Well, the first one is not bad.
Good. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Huh, that is tiny.
Well, it's too tiny.
MP, yeah. Does he have water? Yes. B99. It's that one. Bearded Veteran says, I'm trying to come up with something, Dave, but I don't know the names of any Rolling Pebbles songs. And David says, if you painted me as a Smurf, then I did some gardening. Would that be Smurf and Turf? I don't know any more Pokemon names, says David. I don't believe that. Doing gardening would be a bloody miracle. It's a miracle. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I will stay until Miranda and Stefan return. And then I will go and get myself some food. And I believe my family want to go and watch Gladiator 2 at the cinema tonight. But my youngest is too young. He's too small.
So you need to stay at home.
So I need to stay at home, yeah. And the fact that I've been in this shed all day, she's not going to be very happy with me if I say I'm going to go back into the shed and leave you in the house on your own at night. So I would doubt that I'll be able to come back.
Then you can stay here forever in your shed.
Yeah, yeah. Well, she's welcome to come in here, but she doesn't. The desk heights are too wrong for her. This desk I have is absolutely huge. It's high. It's high up. And it's not useful. So I'm going to change the desk soon. I keep saying that. Change the desk so that I can get other people in here. We'll see. David says, me gardening in the dark would be seen as a cry for help, especially as a smurf. My neighbour used to do, not where we live now, my neighbour used to do that. When they got home from work, they'd start gardening if it was night time. They'd be there for a couple of hours. They wouldn't do any like noisy stuff, but they were out there, trimming and digging and all sorts of at night. And that's the only time you got to do it. That's the only time you get to do it. I can imagine them when the sun comes up and they look and go, oh no, done it all wrong. Looks terrible. Okay. Do.
If they are getting smaller, I go to a bigger scale.
24th scale.
This 35.
Ah. They're small. The decals are going on okay.
Yes, they are okay, but
yeah,
too small for my eyes. In the comments below the pictures of me, there's now a picture with the decals.
Ah, yeah. Oh, well done. And when we go through the Facebook comments next, we'll have a look.
Wait, I can show it over here. Hidden share. Where is he? Strange.
No, it's not come up as a.
I think I need to refresh Facebook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not come up as a photograph at all. I can see.
The one in the back, there are 3 decals on one arm.
God.
Too small.
Too small. Yeah. Yeah, pushing 135th. Yeah, there's no photos though. Yeah, no photos on that, I can see. David says, would they be dressed as a cartoon character? Papa Smurf says, veteran creates, if you're gardening at night, then we are putting you in a nappy and calling you a senile Smurf. There was a Papa Smurf, wasn't there? But he wasn't senile. Or maybe he was. Right, that is 4. So, soldiers done. That's my favourite one. And now I assume that I can just cut all the rest of it off and it'll all be fine. I assume. What did you use, Alex, for your ice?
What I'm going to use for my ice.
Hmm.
For the icing, just this.
Oh, okay.
On this one, what is still open, will be black ice.
Oh, okay.
And this one comes in like this or something.
Hmm. It's stuck.
Something like it.
Yeah. Miranda and Stefan will be back very, very shortly.
What did you say?
Miranda and Stefan will be back on very shortly, very soon.
Yes. And otherwise I walk to them 2 streets away.
Oh, right.
Just around the corner.
Yeah.
Hey, ze zijn terug.
We zijn terug, maar Stefan is heel even aan het airbrushen.
Oké. Volgens mij is jouw foto, Miranda.
Huh?
Jouw foto hangt volgens mij.
Yeah, I'm going to fix the camera too. Just a moment.
Oké.
Only another 44 to go. Yes, I don't think so. This is my last one. And he is done. And all the building is complete. That's the fun bit.
It's working again. Hi.
Hello.
I need the bigger brush.
Gonna need a bigger brush. I was saying, Miranda, just while you were gone and eating your dinner, your supper, my family has informed me that they're going to go watch Gladiator 2 tonight.
Oh.
Which is fine. It's a 15. So because it's a 15, my youngest won't be able to go, which means someone's got to stay home and look after her. So that would be me.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't think she's going to be very happy with me if I tell her that I'd like to sit in the shed for the rest of the day. Even though she is most welcome in here, she gets a bit bored in here. So
Malcolm.
I probably will. Yeah.
What's this? Speaking about Gladiator.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. It's not a spoiler alert, is it, Stefan?
No, that's not for 48 hours.
It's cool. Is he 3D printed?
Yeah.
Also by
Monica.
Jeroen. So I guess James and Scott will be opening the new at 7 o'clock.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
If I look at the schedule, that would be the case. And around 9 o'clock, Peter will step in. And then John is going to join Dieter.
Yep. I wish I could join you tomorrow. If I remember, I'll put a picture up of where I am on the Facebook page. So.
Yeah, Malcolm, we need proof.
Proof. Yeah.
Proof
Receipts, invoices.
Yeah.
Yeah. GPS signals. All right.
We need.
So it's a model show in a school.
Oh.
It's about an hour and a half drive.
Yeah.
And it's mostly figure painting. So it's part of the British Model Soldier Society, as well as scale models as well. So it's usually quite interesting because they have different vendors and traders there. You can buy all sorts of different things than you normally would, which is great.
Yeah.
They have a competition. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Are you entering the competition?
No. No.
No, no. Are you crazy? No.
No. I like to sit with my models on a display. I've done it in past. I put models in before, but I do like to have the models in front of me so that people can see them and I can go, yes, I did that. Aren't I clever? Rather than them being off somewhere else for the day.
Yeah.
I miss them, I miss them.
Well, at the skill challenge in Veldhoven, if you enter the competition, you have to put them on the tables for 2 days.
Ugh. Yeah. See, I wouldn't. Nah.
To leave them overnight, nah.
Well, leaving them overnight's okay, but it being in the charge of somebody you don't know. No.
Do we have issues, Malcolm?
No.
Control issues.
Yeah, abandonment issues.
Yeah.
Also, I don't want to waste my time if it's not going to be, if I'm not going to get a prize. I may as well just sit in the front with it, with me. That's a prize for me. Competitive model making is not something I'm really interested in at all.
You have to do it for yourself, right?
Yeah,
Because you
absolutely.
enjoy it. Yeah.
It's no one else's hobby. It's mine. Well, I enjoy it mostly. Most of the time.
A carpet monster involved.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be going shortly.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, they are small, Alex. Yeah.
Sometimes I need to look by the camera. It's easier.
Yeah. Yeah.
So in about 15 minutes we will end this blog.
Oh, nice. And 11, my pizza is ready.
Ah, and we will be back at 7 our time.
Which will be 6 hour time?
Yeah.
Yeah. 6 your time.
What I've done as well, just as a warning, Stefan and Miranda, I've left an Easter egg for you.
Oh.
You've left an Easter egg for us. Oh.
Yes. Somewhere in the in StreamYard somewhere.
Okay.
But I'm not going to tell you where it is. You'll find it.
Miranda is looking all ready for it.
Don't worry, you'll find it very quickly. It's probably best you don't go looking for it. To find it naturally.
Find it naturally. Okay.
Yeah. You just carry on with the course of the day, and if something goes a bit weird, just go, it was that Malcolm.
Oh, that was it.
That was the Malcolm.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's not bad. A little trick that Steph and I play on each other sometimes.
it wasn't something. So we cannot leave the studio, right? Because that would happen last time.
No, not at all. I haven't changed anything to do with that at all. No, that would be silly.
Okay.
It's just a cheeky little change.
Ooh. Well, we'll see it when we see it.
You'll see it when you see it. Or you'll find it when you find it.
So if we will be talking Spanish for the rest of the evening, it's not.
No, it's nothing that can't be fixed. Don't worry. I haven't missed anything.
Hey, Scott.
Scott, all the peas.
Scott Zen.
Good morning.
Yeah. Good morning, Scott. Good evening.
Good evening.
How's everybody doing?
Doing great, Scott. And you?
Good. Doing good. Just getting all set up and everything.
Oh, great.
Great.
Everybody getting some good building in?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good.
Yep.
Good.
How is the happiest man in modeling?
He's pretty happy. He's not at work.
Yeah.
on the bench. Just got a 3D print started and trying to gather some things here to paint. So
Cool. Awesome. Good to see you, mate.
yeah, good to see you too. Steph and Miranda, how are you guys?
Yeah, we're doing fine.
Yeah, didn't get a lot of things done on the model, but at the end we will get there.
It's also great to be on the bench.
Yes.
On the bench,
Yep.
making fun models with good people.
Yeah, absolutely.
Doesn't get much better than that.
No, I don't think of much better than that. No.
Yeah.
Nope.
All right. Well, I'm going to hop back out. Now that I know everything's working, I will be back on in advance of the top of the hour, and we'll see you guys soon.
All right,
Okay.
dude. I'll be heading off shortly, Scott. But take care, mate. Good to see you.
All right. Good to talk to you, Malcolm.
You too.
Okay, see you later, Scott.
Take care.
Yo, see you soon.
See you soon.
Oh, this guy's got epaulets on as well. Maybe he's an officer too.
Oh, 2 officers.
Yeah, I
Oh,
saw
he's got.
1, 2, 3 with epaulets,
Hmm.
and the other 2 they don't have epaulets because they have a white camouflage sheet.
Yeah.
Over their coats.
Yeah. Right. Right. Well, he's as done as he's going to be today. Oh. Come on. Come on, focus. I've got a special thing for this, but it's not. This one's not having it. There we go. It's not. It's like.
Yeah, there we go.
Yay!
That's Grumpy.
Yeah, he's grumpy. I've turned his head slightly to the left because he's going to be walking up. It's this guy here.
Yeah.
And this guy's turned around, so I'm going to make him be looking back at this guy. So this guy's going to be looking this way a little bit more. That makes more sense to me then.
Yeah.
But they're great. They're bloody lovely. Can't wait to prime and zenith them. Get some paint on these boys.
Yeah, it's a nice set. Oh, too close. Yeah, there they are.
Yeah.
All 5 of them.
All 5 done. Well, one of them still has his ammo box and his weapon to put on, but I can do that later. I might put some straps on this guy too, as he hasn't got any. The guy I thought was NCO, I've added more straps to him as well, so he's got a strap that goes from his hand to the machine gun because it wasn't there, and then I fixed that on there as well.
Yeah.
So it actually looks like it actually does strap on, and I've flung the machine gun out to the side because he's spinning around. He's turning, so with his coat flying out as he turns, coat's going to go out, and his machine gun's going to be sort of left behind. So that's why it's facing that way.
Yeah.
Whee. Yeah, that's the plan anyway. All right.
Nice.
There we go. Right, I suggest you put your coffee thing on, coffee video on, and I'll be off.
Okay.
Okay, more coffee.
More coffee.
Take care.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so just 6 minutes before we end this block, and Mark says it's so interesting watching all this building going on, but it doesn't get my kids made. Working on a Desert Tiger vignette, a pre-war check, 38 ton, and a few more. Oh.
I have a desert for him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just small one, huh?
So in a couple of minutes, when we end this block, I will share the YouTube link on Skill Models for Vets projecten. So you can watch the new block from 7 p.m. our time, Dutch time, till I thought 2:30 a.m. on Sunday. So tomorrow. Let's see if that's correct. Yeah, 2:30. So James, Scott, and Dieter will be hosting this coming block. Mark says, so I will step away for a while. Oh, nice desert base. Keep winter away. No, Mark, winter is coming.
No.
Okay, so Alex, wil jij nog even laten zien hoe ver dat je gekomen bent op het einde van dit blok?
Ja.
Oh, dat begint er al mooi uit te zien.
Dus helemaal een ramp. Er zijn 3 decals.
Oh.
Op 1 AMP.
Jeetje.
Dat dacht ik ook.
Hm.
Hier maar 2.
Kijk. Goed gelukt.
Dus ik heb mijn decals voor vandaag weer gehad.
Ja, daar heb ik beeld bij, Alex.
Ja, hè? Daar zitten er mooi op. Moet wel de goede pakken.
Mooi.
Ik was er even bang voor dat het niet zo strak zou worden.
Okay. It is 6:30. It's 6:30 our time. So we're going to end this block, and in a half an hour we will be back in block number 4. So see you then.